Welcome in, everybody. We're going to do a collective tonight, see where it's going to be energy-wise. Hope you've all had a beautiful day. If not, that's sad. I have no idea that's new. The crowns with the numbers beside it. It's some sort of community thing, apparently. Community leaderboard. Alright, that's cool. Sure. I'm just brushing my hair. Trying to get it to do something other than be barbaric. So I have this board game. There we go. I have this board game called Moral Dilemma. I don't know if you've ever played it, but such as, I'm just picking one randomly. So dog gains the ability to read, but still can't talk. What do? Do you buy him a pile of Marmaduke comics to enjoy while you are at work? Or do you remove all dog-themed comic books from your house because your dog may find them offensive? Some of them are pretty good, some of them are pretty lame. I'll pick one more. No. The letter A and the letter B could be significant to somebody. So early one morning, you're walking alone on Fifth Avenue in Manhattan, and you see a brand new shopping bag left on a doorstep. Inside it is a beautiful unopened box of brand new blow up doll. Do you A, take the bag and give it as a gift to a friend, or B, take the bag home and get to know your new best friend. I'd probably leave the bag there and mind my own business, but that option wasn't there. Anyway, I just thought I'd share a couple obscure points of that game, just for something to do. Yeah, I must admit the energy's a bit whack. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's get into a collective read. I'm kind of feeling a story time read. Maybe, we'll see. Great spirits, guides, guards, protectors, angels, and please bring me a message for my collective. What do they need to know right now? To step into their highest timeline. To elevate. Five of crystals reversed. It's a lot about having patience while you build a new foundation for yourself. When you do this, you have to be very methodical. You have to think of all the barriers, all the variables. Otherwise, you're having to pick up and start over somewhere else. What's this week? What do we need to know? The Traveler. So somebody wants you overthinking? Six of Crystals. Somebody wants you to overthink the gratitude that you are receiving, the blessings that you're receiving. Ten of Feathers. They're trying to put an end to it. Yeah. They tried to put an end to it, but you stepped in a new direction and you found stability. This is a past energy that you cut off. They tried to leave you in the dark. They didn't want you to know that you were abundant. Four of Crystals. You just kept giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. And you ended up having to put an end to that because it depleted you. You weren't getting anything back. So you found out where you needed to trim out the dead weight, and that's what you did. Two of Acorns and Justice. By you cutting this out because it was depleting you, this is your justice. You're going to find clarity. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor, collective. You're moving in a new direction, and you're going towards a very stable ten of Crystals. So that's Ten of Pentacles. Definitely towards some sort of legacy and attainment. After inability to make a decision regarding some sort of foundation. But that was meant to disempower you, and it didn't. This is creating a tower for someone else. This isn't a race or a marathon, it's a one step at a time kind of situation. Spirit's saying you shouldn't rush this, whatever this is, whatever you're putting together. Three of Crystals in reverse, because there's people here trying to take you out of the element, take you out of your justice. They're trying to thwart against your quite possible new union. Two of Shells, Three of Shells, or Three of Crystals in reverse, and Six of Feathers. So somebody's trying to hold you back to come back together with you to the point where you can't walk away. They don't want you walking away because you're moving very, very grounded, very steady. You're building a decent foundation. They wanted you overthinking, and now they're coming in with some sort of a reconciliation. Because you're in this leader position. Ace of Shells, and they're just coming in to break your heart. That's all. I'd be very discerning as to whom you let back into your energy. The Hangman, they haven't changed one bit. And you need to stay strong with your boundaries. Eight of Crystals in reverse. They're coming in to basically tear everything down. The Moon. Things are going to be revealed. They're going to try to come in and reconcile, and if you don't reconcile with them, then that's when they're going to destroy everything. Yeah, they're trying to manipulate you. The magician. They think that they can come in and they have all the power and they can just manipulate you into something. They think, I don't know, I'm not going to come out there and say it, but it's a bunch of audacity mixed with a little bit of insanity and obsession. People need to check themselves, really. Would be a wonderful thing, wouldn't it? Alright, Spirit, what's going on? What's the message? Ace of Shells, Page of Feathers in reverse, and the Moon. So somebody's coming in lying about being happy and abundant, and somebody's being kind of sly, kind of trying to poke in your business just to get you in your emotions. But you're coming out of a tower. You're coming out of a time of revelation and huge change. The Ace of Acorns, yeah. They want to end it. They don't want you having a new beginning. You see this already. They're just trying to create unrest and chaos. These are bitter individuals that can't seem to get a hold of themselves. Eight of Crystals. It's all because they're trying to match you and they're overpressured. Nobody can match you. They can try. It's very difficult for anyone to match you, whoever I'm talking to, because you're a rare person. You're not like everybody else. Somebody's wanting to collaborate with you. They're going to come in and collaborate, and it's only to sabotage you. And it's because you're talented. Four of Acorns. They're going to come in and try to put a ring on it. The Wheel and the Queen of Shells. So this could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio that's coming in to try to put a ring on it. She's going to be emotionally manipulative because the wheel is running in your favor. The Sun on its side, so they're not going to come in and tell you everything. Two of Crystals, and they're going to have you juggling. I would say no. Yeah, they're coming in to offer some help. Four of Crystals, but all you're going to do is give. Two of Acorns, they're going to say they want to move in a new direction. You're very passionate, very creative. Yeah, somebody's wanting to come in and give you the world. Um, it's going to be a really fucking bogus offer. They want to give you a new direction, but they're lying through their teeth. They're literally lying through their teeth. And it's all because they see you glowing up. And it seems to be an air sign, like a Libra or a Aquarius or a Gemini. Now this could have already happened. You could have already had an air sign offer you help and then they switched up on you. This could have already happened in the past. They switched up on you. They were lying through their teeth the whole time. All just to come back and look like a victim. They thought that they could get a parade off of your name or whatever you were doing. But they were deceitful from the get-go. They didn't have good intentions from the beginning. So, everything that they did was in vain. Weaponizing emotions to try to gain control of you. Nine of Crystals, you're finding your independence. You're finding your justice and success. Wow. Nine of Crystals, the Justice card, and the Six of Acorns popping out, one after the other. This is why they're pissed off. This is why they're butthurt. Because you're walking away. You're walking away from it all. Seven of Acorns, and you're sticking up for yourself. You're fighting very strategically. You're being very resilient. Yeah, it's like this is giving untouchable. Like, nobody's gonna fuck with you again, by the looks of it. And I'm getting a message from Spirit that people are petrified of you. Four of Crystals in reverse. Knight of Feathers, Seven of Shells. So somebody's taking action towards you. They want to give to you, but it's just a lot of choices, ambitions. They're being very ambitious emotionally. Somebody's going to come in with focus and action, intention. It's in the upright, so it should be good intention. They're coming in quick. Something to do with this independence and justice and triumph and success. Nine of Feathers. Something about a Queen of Crystals. Seven of Crystals. Eight of Feathers. The Star. And the Shadow. So it seems as though somebody was empowering themselves. I think they ended up going into a dark night of the soul. They had some sort of a healing time. They worked really hard on something. I don't see them coming out any better than what they went in, though. They tried to have hope, but no. They tried to empower themselves and have hope and bring peace. But something come to light with the Eight of Feathers in the reverse. Something come to light about all the hard work, options, and possibilities, and somebody got stingy. So somebody found out some information and they went behind your back and tried to take from you, is what it looks like. But you're getting justice, you're getting independence, you're getting success. You're walking away from this bullshit. You're sticking up for yourself. You're very determined, and you're being strategic and resilient to all of this. And somebody's coming in with some major choices and options for you. they have a reason to give to you. We got the Emperor in the reverse and the Page of Shells. So someone's extremely agitated that they have to give something to you. And they hope that, I don't know, with the Page of Shells, it's almost like they want to try to breadcrumb you what you're actually worth. It's either that or they want you acting out of character because of all the success. They want you acting out of character. They want to rip all this down by breadcrumbing it. But I think to some degree you see this within your intuition. You're peeping this already, and something tells me that because you're getting justice and their plans didn't work, they're livid. They're absolutely livid that their plan didn't work. It's literally falling apart. It's blowing up in their face just like you said it would. Some of these people are standing checked. hmm I just did a manifestation workshop. It was a little chit chat. I dropped some gems. I don't know, there was only 2 people that showed up. I was a little late, but I've been late all day, which is fine. I did get your booking, Kitty Cat, so we'll rearrange or arrange what we need to for Friday. So the way my brainstorms go, coaching session, is the first 15 minutes is yours. If I have to ask clarifying questions for you, you're basically letting me know what the hell's going on. What are you having most difficulty with? And then we pick that apart for the last 15 minutes. I'll give you some different ideas on how you can switch it up. pardon me. There's a process in which I work with the cards too as well. If I'm feeling pulled to, sometimes I just tap right in and everything comes to. But to some degree, but it also gets you a chance to get it out and get it off your chest. Welcome in, everybody. Max has got the right idea, Ryan. He's got the right idea. That's why he's my mod manager. I'm a little sad that he got third place, but each to their own. He works so hard, I don't mind if he slacks down a little bit. It was kind of surreal because Max came along and he kept saying a lot of the different things that I was saying, and we were very much in alignment with our views and the way that we go about our life. And it just seemed to gel really, really well. And yeah, so with little B getting sick, I needed to find myself um, not necessarily a replacement. She's always going to be my mod manager, but Max is definitely towing his mark and his reputation. So I'm very, very honored and very grateful to have him part of my crew. And he comes out with a lot of great advice. And a lot of it is something that I'd say too. So that's kind of what I'm saying. It works out. Well, we missed you too, Ryan. It's good that you're back. So, Paulo Brazil, welcome in. So, if you haven't heard yet, I am available most days from 1 to 5 for personal readings, Eastern Time. We've got workshop Wednesdays. We just had a little bit of a manifestation chit chat. So, if you're a member, go and check that out. I'll leave it available. If it hasn't loaded, it should be loaded soon. Welcome in, Robert, Dorothy, Kit Kat, Max, Ryan, Da, X Expiration, Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, it's on member side now. All right, Spirit. Let's do a little bit of a story time. See where it brings us. Come on. No, no, no story time. What are we doing then, Spirit? What are we doing? There's more messages. Apparently, there's more messages. Okay. What's the message? King of Acorns? Oh, because it's not that close. That's why. My friends, is that better? Is the better, better? So somebody's focusing on themselves, they feel depleted, they don't feel the courage to come forward, they don't think they have the endurance to move forward with a particular situation, they're just nurturing their own truth. Two of Crystals, somebody's balancing something out by saying no. Eight of Crystals, somebody's got a lot of wisdom behind them. Something to do with the King of Feathers, reversed. So I'm guessing the sound is back. It's all good now. I'm just reading the comments now. Something's happening very quickly. You think you think with divine timing at play here, collective, you honestly think that you're going to miss out on what's meant for you. Things are going to happen so fast that you're going to miss out on what's meant for you. The ability to be creative, the ability to step into your passions, the ability to be the person that you're meant to be, to stand in your optimism, to stand in your power, and to say no, to not have to rely on a particular energy that maybe at some point you thought that you needed to rely on. You didn't actually have to rely on them at all. You had it in you the whole time, and you just had to realize that. You're definitely balanced between your masculine and your feminine. And the thing is that this particular person thinks that they're playing you and they're only playing themselves. No matter what they do against you, it's going to come back to bite them, and bite them hard. And where they think that they're going to try to destroy your foundation, they're only going to make it stronger. Because you have angels on your side. And you're very good at transmuting whatever's being sent to you. And Spirit's saying there's not a lot of people that can do it like you. You're definitely a rarity. Whoever this message is rolling for, it's definitely a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag. You could be a masculine, you could be a feminine. Either way, but you're definitely in your power. You've recently said no to a relationship, or you have in the past, because you're focusing on yourself, because you feel depleted. And it's almost kind of giving me the energy like you feel like you've been used. And because you're nurturing your truth, and this is not what you signed up for, you decided to stand in your truth, and things are changing for you. All the sabotage, all the coercion is just going to make you look more beautiful. Because they're trying to open up old wounds. The Ace of Shells, they're going to try to get you to fall in love with them again. Nine of Feathers and the Emperor. That's not happening. It's not happening. Because you're standing in this leader position, you're focused, very stable. You're no longer in your head, and you've already healed whatever this is that they're trying to open up. It's a no access situation. 10 of Crystals. 2 of Acorns. They don't want you going towards your legacy. They're feeling like they're being left out. They're left out in the cold. 7 of Feathers. So they feel like they're left out in the cold, and they feel like they're being left behind. And this is why they don't want you to... They're trying to be very strategic how they come in. But they're trying to get you to fall in love with them again. They're trying to get you to want them again. After all they've done to you. Yeah, but you expose them. You know exactly what you know what you want, and you know you deserve better than what you had, better than what they gave you. Page of Crystals, yeah, they were breadcrumbing you. Six of Feathers and not allowing you to walk away, causing chaos. Leaving you literally no other choice but to make a decision and move out along on your own. Your endurance and determination is unmatched. Every time they come up against you, it's chaos for them. Okay, Spirit, what's the message? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Somebody's holding on to breadcrumbs. Let those breadcrumbs go. Focus on your 10 of Pentacles. That's all you need to be focused on right now. There's another offer coming. There's an offer of balance coming in. You don't see it coming in. Could be the 10 of Pentacles coming in. You're going to have to make a major judgment call. And I'm also getting somebody's been holding off breadcrumbing you because they know that you're not going to accept breadcrumbs. So they're going to come in with the full fucking 10 at some point. And you don't even see this coming. They're wanting to clear out some sort of betrayal, and they're begging you. They're begging to clear out this betrayal. They want to clear this out of their conscience. the King of Wands, the Six of Swords in reverse, and the Eight of Wands in reverse. So it's either this King of Wands doesn't want you to walk away, or they don't want you to walk away, and they're trying to slow things down for you so you don't walk away. But they're coming in to basically beg you to clear out this betrayal, whatever this is. Yeah, this is going to open up old shit, apparently. Somebody doesn't want you walking away. They've been leaving you in the dark. Something about lovers. So this could be a soulmate. This could be somebody significant. But it could be somebody dealing with a Gemini as well. Somebody's no longer in their head. Could be a fire sign and a Gemini, or because lovers is the Gemini card. Doesn't have to be. The Tower and the Ace of Swords. So the Tower in reverse and the Ace of Swords reverse. This is telling me is they're trying to calm the storm that they're receiving, because all they are is a lying piece of shit. They're trying to lighten their karma. I'm also getting they should have something about a temperance or divine timing, something about death, about ending out something. This could be about a Sagittarius as well. Something about a Sag. It could be a Sag passing away, or ending something with a Sag. I don't know. It's a bunch of more fucking Jerry drama. Alright, Spirit. Great Spirit. What is the next message? What do we need to know? Right, so we've got the Page of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, then we have the Lovers and the Star. And the Devil on the bottom of the deck, with the Page of Wands on top. Somebody wants to heal something with you, but you're too guarded at this time. Somebody sees you now. Somebody apparently doesn't want to argue anymore. But I still don't get a good vibe from this, because it's toxic. I don't know if it's Capricorn, I don't know if it's Gemini, I don't know if it's an Aquarius. Six of Swords reversed. So somebody doesn't want you moving on to calmer waters. They don't want you to move away. The Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is healing something. Ten of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. Somebody's opening up old wounds. They're digging up, and I don't know. I get this feeling like they're really they're really looking for some help. I get a feeling somebody wants to awaken to some degree. Oh, okay. The World in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse. Okay, so Spirit's saying that you need to stick up for yourself because somebody's coming in to open up old wounds. You're going to need to stand in your power with this. You're going to need to defend yourself. Somebody's coming in begging. And this isn't about no relationship. It's not about you stepping up into some sort of something here. They want to disconnect you in both ways. They don't want you walking away. So they're going to come in and be very selfish and stingy, and they're going to breadcrumb you. They're going to give you just enough that you need, and then that's it. And it's only because you're beautiful. It's because you're shining, and because you're like you're the bee's knees at this point. You're very much in this healing frequency of love, shall we say. And somebody's bitter. They don't like the fact that you're healing. They don't like the fact that you're progressing and that you're succeeding. And they're coming in like an elephant in a china shop. Something's being revealed, the lies, the deception, and you're a magician. You're a manifester. So the lies and the deception is going to come to light. They're being very deceptive. You're going to have to be very strategic. They don't want you walking away. And what I'm hearing is from sadness. So it's not the fact that they want you back. They don't want you coming out of sadness. They want you to stay in sadness. So whatever they're doing to come in to ruin you, it seems as though they're opening up old wounds that you've already healed. So they're going to look stupid. This is what I mean. Like the focus that you have, the integrity that you hold, the strength that you have within your heart and within your intentions, the focus, the resiliency, the ability to continue to focus while within a heap of chaos, it all comes full circle. Sometimes we're put in bits of chaos in order to learn how to transmute. That's all. And once you learn, you tend to progress out of that particular reality. So sometimes if you're being put into a hostile environment, it's mainly to teach you something. It's to help you gear up. It's to help you to understand a particular perspective. It's not necessarily to abuse you. It's like, what the hell? Why would the divine put me through this shit? It's so that way you understand from your own perspective of what it looks like, what it feels like, whatever the situation is. Because chances are You're going to be helping out people because you're a warrior. So the divine tends to put warriors through the same simulation. Okay, that's why us warriors go through so much in our life, is because we learn how to get through it. We learn how to rise again. And as a warrior, it's our job to show others how to rise after a fall. So, keep that in mind. What's the next message? Spirit, ancestors, divine light. Get inspired, collective. We got the Knight of Wands sitting out here. There's a tower, a lot of changes. There's a lot of confrontation coming. Okay? Get creative. And I think because you're being creative and because you're being inspired to move forward, it's creating a tower for someone and a lot of conflict. Knight of Pentacles, continue moving forward, steadfast, being focused and grounded in your intentions. Yeah, you got some major joy, major blessings coming to you if you continue to move forward. That's going to bring a major tower, a lot of different changes for you, though. Yeah, somebody's trying to ruin your wish fulfillment. That's where the conflict is. But you took a leap of faith in a new direction, and you made a decision without all the answers, and Spirit's saying you made the right decision. You made the right decision. There's going to be new people collaborating with you. Okay? I'm hearing trustworthy people. Yeah, you know you deserve better than what you had. That's why you had to take a leap of faith. To some degree, you're hiding your accomplishments. And I can understand why. Because I guess in the past you've had people judging your accomplishments as if they were nothing. They were downplaying it. These people are coming back to reconcile because they didn't actually recognize the resilience that you had. They didn't realize what you were actually all about. Hey, Sarah. Did you ask me this already? Okay. Because somebody was asking me the other day about investing with someone. Be very, very careful on how you invest and where you invest and who you invest with. You best know all of, and it best be all on paper. And don't be allowing anybody access to your money unless you feel like, if you feel that you want to support a particular situation and you want to donate, that's fine. If you feel the need and called to support, then fine. Do what you need to do. But if people are actually asking you to invest, even in like timeshares and go partnerships and investments and all this other stuff, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You're better off holding on to your money, and you're better off finding a way to invest on your own. The stocks are very, very fluctuant right now. They're not stable. Bonds are too much of a long game to be getting any type of investment. You're looking at 20 to 30, 40, 50 years before you're getting any type of return, decent return. So a long game, sure. Invest your money into bonds, into silver, into gold, into different metals, you know, different commodities, that kind of thing, yes. But at this point, I would go about it your own and try to get some sort of insight from books and mentors, but don't allow them to buddy up. Now, if they're willing to show you from the get-go, from the beginning to the end, as far as their investments and how much they've made and how much they invested and what they get and how that goes, if they want to show you how that goes and it seems viable to you and it's not some pyramid scheme, then maybe put your own money into it and see if it works for you. Use your discernment. But I wouldn't be just giving somebody money and thinking that they're going to invest it into something beneficial. No. You want to have full control over that money if you're going to invest it. A lot of people think that they know their stuff. And I'm not necessarily saying that he doesn't. I'm just telling you, get him to prove it. Okay, well, if you can somehow figure it out, if he can show you an example of what he's already done, what he's going to instruct you on, and it looks viable, and he's going to guide you on it, and maybe if you have a lawyer look at it just to make sure that it's legitimate, um, just to cross your T's and dot your I's, you know. But be very wary as to the different investments, the get rich quick kind of schemes, because it's not what it's all cracked up to be. If you can't figure it out and you can't wrap your head around it on your own, you shouldn't expect anybody else to do that for you. It's not in alignment with where you are and what you're about to do. So be very, very questionable as to who you're investing your money into and how you're investing it. Well, tell him to prove it to you. And if he can prove it to you, then tell him to show you his ways. But this is ultimately your decision. I'm not going to make this decision for you. I'm going to give you some thinking points. I'm going to give you some points to maybe look into and make sure that he's legitimate. If he can sell ice to an Eskimo, then you need to give him a harder sell than that. You need to get him to prove it to you. If he wants you to invest $300, then he should invest $300 in the same thing. If it's $500, whatever much. He should have one portfolio, you should have one portfolio, and you guys should kind of mirror each other. If he knows what he's talking about and he's showing you dividends of what he's already made, and he is a master at this, as you say that he is, I'm just saying be skeptical with some things. If he's a master, then he's a master. I'm not knocking nobody that's a master at anything. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. But, if he's a master, he'll prove it to you. He'll give you no shadow of a doubt that it's not going to work. But if there's a lot of variables, if there's a lot of maybes, if there's a lot of ifs and whens and all this other shit, then chances are no. I wouldn't trust it. Just to save yourself the problems and the commotion. Like, haven't we been through enough already, collective? Like, I got this stupid Binance scam throwing comments in my comment section. I wish they'd stop. Given some sort of phrase word. I don't care. I don't want your Bitcoin. I don't want your problems. I don't want your scams. I don't want your shit on my profile. This is why I'm so predominantly sticky about my comment section. Because I got some dumbasses spamming in my chat, and I don't want them spamming in my chat. Whether it's in my chat or whether it's in my comment section, either way. Oh, there we go. See, you made number one there, Max. That's good. It works. I don't know how it works, but it's cool how it works, I guess. Burn is full. Okay, fine. Holy shit, I got all the milk in the world now. 25 strawberries, 22 sugar cane, 21 tomatoes, 13 carrots, 13 eggs, 7 corn, 6 bushel of nails. You don't have to spam the chat to get up in the ranks there, Ryan. Funny boy. So let's get a discussion going on in the chat. So what's going on? What do we want to talk about tonight? What do you want me to touch base on? Is there anything at all? Yeah, usually morning is a good time to get them when you first wake up. There was weeks and months that I'd go in the morning and I'd just wake up. I'd have my tarot underneath my pillow. I'd wake up, I'd sit up, and I'd throw my cards. I said, so what's the day going to look like? And I'd look into the cards for the day. Some of the messages were all right, and then some of them were weird. It's a bit of a toss-up, depending on the day. That's pretty wild. The body has the ability to heal in ways that we don't even recognize until we take the time to do that. Simply by taking time out for yourself is a very good start. It's pretty remarkable how it all works out. Okay, so I don't know, is Sheila here? He's a broker, so that's why I asked, can I trust him? Spirit, can Sarah trust this dude wanting to help her invest money? You gotta stop lying to yourself, Sarah. We got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the Seven of Cups in the right side up. We've got the Queen of Swords in the reverse, and the Magician on its side. So no, this particular person, I would not. They're casting illusions. They're playing with your emotions. They're throwing hot air up your ass, is what they're doing. The Seven of Pentacles is planting good seeds, having it grow and being fruitful. In the reverse, it's planting dead seeds and watering them, expecting them to grow. Yep, this is not wish fulfillment. They're manipulating you. And they're going to act like they don't know what the hell they're talking about. But they do, but they don't. Be patient. Something else is coming in for you. Stop being so antsy. If you have to, let the money sit and collect interest in a high-end savings account. Put it in a high-end savings account if you got a nest egg, and let it collect the interest at least. Okay? Just to start with. Yeah, the chariot. The way forward is going to be shown to you. You shouldn't have to rely on anybody to invest your money. Pour into yourself. Invest into yourself. Because whoever's trying to offer you the world is going to betray you. And you're going to find success anyway, even if you don't. But they want you all up in your head and confused, which you already are. And you just need to fill your own damn cup and have some hope. Things are going to work out better than expected, and you're going to end up a heck of a lot more beautiful than what you are right now. So just hold off. Be patient. The way will be shown to you. And like independently. Like you're not going to have to require anybody's help for this. You can do this on your own. And it's not going to be Bitcoin. It's not going to be all this other bullshit. Hello, M. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you so much for your little donations. Probably not, Z. It's kind of dumb. Time for a little fiesta. It's been a while. so why the hell not? I'm always going to tell you the truth. That's awesome, X. What was your name prior? Did you change your name from something in particular that I would have known? Because I don't remember you being a member. Oh, okay. All right. No, Sarah, I'm talking X. Well, the thing is that you kind of get into a psychosis if you read your own. Because you're always questioning, is that a message for me or somebody else? Is that a message that I need to take in, or is it just me questioning myself? So it's always better to get somebody else to do your cards for a personal reading. That's why I offer personal readings. I prefer personal readings because the personal readings, they bring out a lot of the magic of the cards rather than just doing collectives. It's where I can get into a lot of predictions and a lot more insight by tapping into the energy. But yeah, throwing the cards for your own divination is definitely a way to go. You learn to trust the cards. If you trust the message, you trust the cards, your life will change. No ifs, ands, or buts. And 9 times out of 10, with good intention, it'll change for the better. Just saying. Oh, look at that. Estimated revenue, $444. Yeehaw. All right, Spirit, can I do my story time now? Okay. What's the first card in the story time read? The Ace of Shells. So happiness and abundance. Yay. Okay, I'll take another one. The Hermit on its side. So I think to this degree, collective, the ones that have been doing a lot of work and pouring into yourself, I think you're starting to come out of your hermit mode. You're starting to come out of isolation. You're starting to move into a new frequency. You walked away emotionally from particular energies. You walk towards calmer waters. You're finding justice. So this is beautiful energy. So I think by you going through and you doing all this healing, yeah, 6 of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. So you're nurturing yourself, you're nurturing your truth, you're standing on business. 6 of Pentacles, you've got some major balance coming in, you've got some blessings coming in, prosperity, equal reciprocation, business is booming. It's gonna be. Can I get Ace of... Thank you. Yeah, 8 of Cups. So you're tying into your own cup for now. You're focusing on your own cup. You are loving on yourself. You are moving into a new energy, and you're walking towards calmer waters. You're walking towards new horizons. You know, you're taking all the lessons that you've learned from all these other connections that you've had in the past, and you're kind of running with it. You're just kind of going with it. You're in a position of maybe opening up yourself, but you're focusing on yourself right now. You're filling your own cup. And I think you're finally letting go of a cycle. There's a cycle ending finally with the death card. There very well could be somebody that's passing away with the Hermit on its side, quite possibly. There could be a connection that you've disconnected from. Anything else for the Ace of Shells? Yeah, you're finding success, triumph, after a lot of imbalance, like a very, very rocky ground, very unstable. Somebody wants to come in to give you pentacles or to give you recognition, but it's basically to take from you, to pull from you. It's weird. Like, on one hand, they're coming in saying, "Great job, you're doing awesome. Can I help? Can you help me?" But they're not. It's not equal reciprocation. It's basically to leave you in your emotions. Judgment call. You're gonna have to make a judgment call. All because you're pouring into yourself. Like, this is kind of giving me a pick-me kind of energy coming in. Pick me, pick me, pick me, and then they're just gonna sit there and take and leech. Page of Wands. Yeah, they're trying to take from you intuitionally, so they're just coming in to get the best information, and then they're out. They don't even care. They're not going to give back to you. I'm almost getting like they're not going to appreciate the advice you give them. And I'm not saying anybody here. It's not correlating to anybody here that I've given advice to tonight, for that matter. The Nine of Wands in reverse. So somebody wants you to feel fucking like you've failed, and they want you in your emotions with the Moon. All because you're loving on yourself. You're finding happiness and abundance. They want to come in and make you feel worthless, that you're defeated. It's either that or somebody else is in their defeat and they're in their emotions because you love yourself. They tried to get you to hate yourself and it didn't work. The Hermit. The Ace of Swords. So there's definitely some sort of deception. Six of Pentacles. A non-reciprocal situation. Very unbalanced. Very deceptive. What about it? King of Cups. Something about a King of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. They're trying to take from you. They're lying. They're trying to dissuade something. They're trying to create unbalance. Something to do with the Hermit. The Knight of Cups. What about this, Spirit? Can I have more, please? The King of Swords. And what? The Four of Pentacles. So, somebody created a major imbalance due to some sort of deception and lies. Something to do with the King of Cups. In reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This could very well be emotional manipulation to some degree. And then there was a Knight of Cups, a cup of compassion, come forward by a king of swords, speaking on justice and truth and yada yada yada, but it's almost as if they were, they were wanting you to give, or wanting to give. Give what? Something to do with the King of Cups in reverse and a King of Swords. And it's like some sort of love offer. But this King of Cups was a manipulator. Where the King of Swords was in good intention. There was something, Page of Pentacles, there was something given. An offer given. The Eight of Cups in the world. To rehash old wounds and to rip your fucking world upside down. To make it so you wouldn't ascend and you wouldn't walk away. Spirit's saying too late. Okay, so what about this? Maybe somebody's feeling defeated. You love yourself enough to walk away, and because you walked away, somebody's feeling defeated and in their emotions because all they did is lie to create an imbalance and manipulate emotionally, and came forward with some sort of a loving, compassionate forward movement, but they were very selfish. Because, whatever they gave, it was breadcrumbs. They expected so much back. And apparently you're winning, you're stepping into some sort of new paradigm, and they don't want you to walk away. And so because they don't want you to walk away, they're trying to rip your fucking world upside down. But again, too late. Something about a Ten of Pentacles. Five of Cups. You're changing the way you love, plain and simple. You're protecting your emotions now. And the wheel is going in your favor. The Lovers. So there's definitely some sort of removal of toxic energies, addictions, whatever the case may be, and there's definitely some sort of new love. I'm seeing this as new love, specifically with the Wheel of Fortune. There's definitely some sort of divine timing here, divine gifts. This is like banishing of the fucking devil. Okay? For some of you, it could be a Gemini, but I'm getting this as new love. This is not a new beginning. This is new love. Page of Swords. Whatever they're doing, they can't do it anymore. You deserve better. Somebody can't compete where they don't compare, is what it is. They're having a hard time raising the bar. We got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Swords, and the Page of Page of Cups. So you're nurturing your truth. You're standing in your power. You're standing on on your intuition. You're nurturing your intention. You are pouring into yourself. That's what it is. And it seems as though there's a bunch of people, because you're pouring into yourself, and it shows that people are wanting in on it. And they can't match you, because they're not there yet. They're showing up to a silly hat party without a silly hat, walking around the place like they own it. You don't own it. You don't own nothing without a silly hat. Okay. Distracted by yet another message. Oh. What was that? My throat chakra? Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck off. Alright. Let's get into a story time. Alright, Spirit, what's the deal? What is the deal? We'll do a... Yeah? Okay. We'll do a 3-window high-rise. So... Yeah. Just a mini one. I'm not doing a full apartment. I'm just doing a little high-rise. This transition is going to get a little bit more surreal as it goes. The synchronicities are almost going to be maddening to the ones actually doing the work. You'll know what I'm talking about. You might already know. The fact that the energies, you're feeling it in the energy before you even get the message. You know you're coming online and you're tapping in when that happens. Because you're not even getting the messages yet and you're already feeling the energy. It's going to be to the point where you're not even going to need the message. It's going to be like an old email inbox that you don't really use anymore. It's just for all these old letters and email lists that you have, and you just skim through them every once in a while just to see. Yeah. So, Spirit, from the top, from the bottom, from the middle, what is the overall situation for my collective? What is the overall situation? Mini crosses. Yeah, I'll do mini crosses. Why not? So, okay, so instead of a story time, I'm going to do mini crosses. So, what should you be focused on in your mind? What should be within your heart space? What is your current situation? What is your challenge or obstacle that you're facing? What are you walking away from, and what are you walking into? Thank you, Sarah Slays. So we're not going to pick any numbers. If it resonates, it resonates. Okay? I'll do a bunch. And then what I'm going to do, I'll do these readings, and then I'll clarify them with the other deck. So you're not only going to get a mini high-rise, I guess, mini crosses, but you're going to get a clarifier too. So if it resonates and you want to throw me a super chat, super sticker, super thanks, whatever else, it's greatly appreciated. Check out the description box for many different ways that you can support the channel. We got the 8 of crystals and the 8 of acorns. So for the first one, you know what you're dedicated to, you know your progress, you know where you're going, you know what you're good at. I think one of your obstacles is actually getting moving. Like, for some of you, it seems as though like everything needs to be just so, everything needs to be in its spot. And you just need to know and trust that it's all going to work out to what it needs to be. It's in the happening is what's coming to mind. It's one of my angel end of activation cards. And it says that it's in the happening, it's in the learning, it's in the experience that you get from experiencing the moment of being in it. Right? So it's the fact of the challenge of going in the right direction. Right? You very well could be at a precipice of you're just kind of sitting there, getting your GPS all set up, ready for your long drive on your adventure or some sort of drive or road trip. Maybe you've got an A and B position, but you haven't left yet. You're just letting everything load up. You're kind of just calibrating the energy. You're just preparing yourself for initiating some sort of action. I'm kind of getting a feeling like somebody's trying to rush you into something. Okay? But you're very talented. You know exactly what you're doing, and they can't be rushing you because it's not gonna show very well on their side of things. Spirit's saying you might actually pull rank. Okay, that's the situation and your crossing, so your challenge. What's in the mind of my querent or client to who this message is already resonating? 5 of feathers. So this, you very well could be fighting with yourself, maybe strategically trying to communicate to get everybody on board. Maybe you've got a couple bunches of fucking crazy clowns up in your head trying to tell you what to do, and you don't know which one to listen to, or to listen to your conscience. You don't know which one sounds like what. So you need to maybe take a step back and find out what their intentions are before you move forward. Get everybody on the same page. If you can't, then you're going to have to maybe make a decision on your own and banish the clowns out of the mix altogether. Okay? Because you, my friend, whoever you are very talented, you're very dedicated to progress and quality over quantity. And it's just the fact that maybe things are starting to go, maybe things are too fast right now, maybe things need to slow down, right? It very well could even be keeping the momentum with the Eight of Acorns being on its side. What's in the heart space? We have the Ten of Feathers. So this is something about closing out a cycle. You're recovering from a transformation. You could be like a phoenix out of the ashes, so to speak, kind of situation. Yeah, you're walking away from a Ten of Cups. It could have very well been a wish fulfillment. There's some sort of blessings, some sort of well-being that you're walking away from. I'm going to clarify that, why you're walking away from that. It doesn't make much sense, but hang on a second. We got the Six of Feathers and the Two of Crystals. So there was a lot of imbalance within this situation, and this is something that you had a hard time walking away from. Somebody didn't want you walking away. Somebody thinks that you're their wish fulfillment, but they're coming in as a Knight of Shells in reverse. So somebody's coming in and saying, yo, where the hell are you going? Yada, 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 yada. But they're very unbalanced. Eight of Feathers, you know this. This could be very well something that you've already friend-zoned. I'm going to pick up the cards again. I'm just kind of reading into this. Seven of Acorns. So you need to stick up for yourself. You need to put boundaries with this particular energy. Two of Crystals brings a lot of imbalance, having you juggling, not unable to walk away. Eight of Feathers reversed. No courage, no solutions, leave you stranded. You're no longer going to be in your head about something. You're going to have to stick up for yourself. Determination and stamina. Five of Shells. You're going to be in your feels. Six of Feathers. Somebody doesn't want you walking away. Somebody doesn't want you having any transition or insight. King of Feathers. All because you're standing for your truth and justice, logic. Ace of Acorns. Apparently a new beginning. This is what you're walking away from? Or somebody doesn't want you to walk away from this. Four of Feathers. Sanctuary rest. Knight of Crystals. So somebody's coming forward with some sort of offer of rest, restitution. You're supposed to stick up for yourself. Or maybe you have been sticking up for yourself. You've been standing on truth. You've been standing for logic and justice. And somebody sees the truth now. Somebody's not in their head. And somebody sees the major imbalance. But there's some sort of, they don't want you to walk away. There's no transition. There's no insight. They don't want you walking away, apparently, from this Ten of Shells. But you're walking away from it anyway. Okay, so can I get just a clarifying card as to what they're walking away from instead of a Ten of Cups? Because that's bullshit. With all that drama, that's not a Ten of Cups, Spirit. Maybe the cup's filled with sewage and with old dead skin that you don't want anymore. Right? What are they walking away from? We've got the Knight of Feathers and love. So this is a Gemini coming in, taking action, focus, coming in, talking about love, about making a choice, about trusting, about love, and you're walking away from this. Remember, Spirit, remember. What are we walking into? For my client, what are we walking into? Whoever this is resonating with. Knight of Crystals, endurance and determination. So there's definitely something that you're building. You're very grounded. You're very methodical. You're very steadfast in your decisions and whatever you're working towards. You could be very slow, but you're at quality speed at this point. The Five of Acorns. What? Challenge and growth. The Seven of Crystals. I'm still clarifying this. Seven of Crystals and the World. The Two of Acorns and the King of Shells reversed. Huh. There's a King of Shells in reverse that is seeing some sort of new beginning. And because you're rising, and because you're weighing somebody's weighing some sort of options on how to step up, having some sort of celebration and fulfillment. Five of Acorns, but there's a major challenge moving forward with this. Somebody's fighting, somebody's challenging you, bringing conflict to you. The Eight of Feathers reverse. So somebody's there's no courage or solutions with this. Two of Acorns, insight and focus. Six of Feathers, transition and insight. Okay, so you moved on from this. This is what you're moving on from. Somebody that tried to, because you were rising, they seen you rising, they seen you weighing your options, and they tried to fight and challenge you, and you moved ahead anyway. That's what it is. You walked away. There's some sort of Ace of Crystals, and yeah. So you're walking away from a lot of bullshit, a lot of manipulation. There's a particular Pisces that's been behind the scenes trying to wreak havoc and chaos. It's not working out for them. What are they walking into, Spirit? The Seven of Acorns. So defense, being determined. Queen of Shells. So you might have to be a little bit ruthless, not so compassionate to somebody. Queen of Feathers in reverse. Somebody that's lying to you. It could be an air and a water sign. Two feminines. Nine of Acorns. You're gonna win. You're gonna be success. You're gonna pursue, and things are gonna balance out. Two of Crystals. Things are gonna adapt. But there's a particular emotional individual that you're gonna have to stick up to. Queen of Feathers. Somebody very deceptive. They could very well be very emotionally deceptive and very much a pathological liar. This person's psycho. Ten of Crystals. You're gonna win out of this anyway. You're gonna persevere. Things are gonna balance out better than expected. You're gonna go from the Nine of Acorns to the Two of Crystals to the Ten of Crystals and the Ten of Shells. So whoever this message is for, you're going to do this on your own. And there's some sort of energy that you got to cut out. It's going to come rearing like rearing their head. So this is probably why you're kind of anticipating your movement forward, collective, because whoever this message is for that I just did, you're waiting, you're being very strategic. You know, you're kind of acting like a squirrel or maybe a mouse. You're being very strategic how you're walking and how you sound. It's like you're working in silence right now. For whoever this is rocking with. You're working in silence right now. And that's good. You don't have to tell anybody your business. Just know that Spirit's saying you're on the right track. Just be very methodical. And just continue working on your exit plan a little bit at a time. You're on the verge of getting out of somewhere, or you already did, and you're just now re-alchemizing the energy. You're finding out what energy is yours, what energy is somebody else's, and you're finding out what is yours and you're claiming it. I'm proud of you. What's the next client? What's the next energy situation? Ace of Acorns and the Ten of Acorns. Ugh. The Ace of Acorns in the reverse and the Ten of Acorns in reverse, and then the Eight of Shells on its side. So this is like the past coming back to haunt somebody and totally destroying absolutely everything. This is like opening up old wounds. And they're still going hard on the fucking lies and the deception. It's not like they've learned anything. We've got the Eight of Shells crossed. They don't want anything. They want to sit in their emotions. They don't necessarily know whether or not they want to walk away from it, so they're just sitting there, numb. And they would sooner destroy absolutely everything than allow somebody to just live in peace after they've healed. Yeah. Nine of Shells and Nine of Feathers. That's some deep soul work right there. That's deep soul work. With the Nine of Shells and the Nine of Feathers, that's like a dark night of the soul and learning to love yourself at the same time. That's a journey in itself, collective. And if you guys are resonating and vibing with these journeys that I'm talking about and that you can attest to your own and you've been there, you're doing the work. If you're vibing with my message, if you're vibing with what I gotta say, you're doing the work. Because if you weren't vibing, you wouldn't be able to handle me. I call out the karmic shit too much. You have no other choice but to reflect on yourself. And that's one of the things why people hate my channel. Because it gives them no other choice but to reflect. And some people don't like to reflect. Because when they reflect, they see what a monster they are. Or the monster that they're becoming. And it's all because they allow the pain and the suffering of the karmic energy to harden their heart. It's not easy to deal with. Okay. What's in their mind space? What do they need to focus on? Nine of feathers come out of it. 5 of acorns. It's not about challenging yourself or growth. This is just about being. Reconciling and coming to peace with yourself. You don't need to see it from another perspective. You don't need self-empowerment. You are the self-empowerment. You are the shadow worker, is what I'm getting from this. The 5 of acorns and the 9 of feathers in reverse. Otherwise, the 5 of wands and the 9 of swords. So you're finding out where you stand. You don't need to see it from perspective because you see it from your perspective. This is your challenge, to reconcile with yourself. You don't have to challenge anymore. You are the growth. You are the teacher. The temperance and the knight of feathers. So there's some sort of action of chaos, disharmony, and unbalanced energy. And it's due to some sort of action or focus. The fact that you're healing from this, the fact that you're walking away, somebody doesn't want you walking away from this. So they're coming in to reconcile, to get you out of your head. And they're coming in with some sort of fast action communication, but it's only going to bring chaos. That's the whole idea. They're going to come in under the guise of awakening, renewal, enlightenment. They've had a moment of enlightenment, but it's only to get you to come in to get you to question yourself. They want you to overlook where you're staying. Like they want you to overthink. 3 of crystals. There's collaboration here, productivity. The king of feathers, yeah. But this collaboration isn't a benefit to you. Somebody's being very deceitful. Somebody's collaborating against you, is what it is. It's to get you to overthink. Something about sanctuary and rest. What's in the heart space? The 2 cups. The king of crystals in reverse. And the shaman. The page of crystals. The breadcrumbing motherfucker. So there's some sort of king of crystals, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That has an idea to come forward with some sort of an offer. But they're going to come towards like a shaman, like they're a shaman, but they're really not. They're very unstable. They're coming in like they want a relationship. Taurus, Virgo, Cap. Two of Crystals. They're going to come in saying that they want balance and they want to adapt. Page of Feathers. Exploration and discovery. Yeah. They want to discover you. They want to come in providing balance, and they're trying to choose love. They want a Two of Cups with you. And this is somebody from the past. Somebody you have some sort of connections with somehow, some way, maybe third-party connections. Want to come back in and try to do this third-party thing. But they actually want to come through with actual truth. After all of the fucking chaos they created. Like, this dumbass is not taking no for an answer. I don't even want to clarify it. It's kind of gross. It's disgusting. It's beneath you to even consider collective. It's totally beneath you to even consider. Because of what they've done. What they are actually asking is a big ask. Because not only did they try to ruin you, they tried to discredit you, they tried to defame you, make you look like an absolute psychotic. Meanwhile, they're the psychotic one. They're the one that needs the help. I can't say this particular energy was a good energy to you. And they misjudged you from the get-go. They misjudged you off of lies to start with. Had they actually seen it from the perspective that you've seen it, and had they actually put two and two together to see who the actual fucking problem was, which it was the one that you were both dating, because they failed to communicate. And when they do communicate, it's all a bunch of chaos. You don't know whether or not the person's telling you the truth or just giving you a bullshit story. Okay. So this next reading, yeah, this is what I thought. This next reading, whoever resonates with this one, Spirit's saying to me that focus is extremely important for you right now. Focusing on your energy, focusing on your frequency. Do not walk away from your manifestation. Even so, it looks dreary, it looks, like it's not part of something that you're wanting to be, wanting it to be part of, whatever the situation. If you feel like it's losing luster or losing ground, hold the faith. Do not give up on it. Because you got this Ace of Crystals coming in. Sorry, it's not working. You got the Ace of Crystals coming in. But it's a challenge to get that Ace of Crystals. Because you need to be productive. You need to be in your manifestation mode. You need to be in the prosperity mode. You need to be in that magnetic energy in order to receive that manifestation. That's the challenge. But your situation is right now is sanctuary and rest. To whoever I'm speaking to, you've just recently found new sanctuary. You could have moved, you could have relocated, you could have brought yourself to somewhere safe. I can kind of vibe with this energy. It does kind of sort of, it is in alignment with what I've just been going through. But I don't believe that it's even my message, because this is stuff I already know. It's kind of review for me. The Six of Feathers in reverse. So this is about focusing on your manifestation, and while you're walking away and finding sanctuary and rest, right? You're not forgetting, you're not walking away from your manifestation. You're not walking away from the best part of your life. What's happening is you're actually walking into it. Right? You're walking into your Ace of Crystals. Yeah, you're coming out of a major time of change. A lot of different cycles are coming to an end. You're getting justice, transformation, a Knight of Shells. There's some sort of manipulative person, a Knight of Shells. Okay? Somebody had some sort of a transition or liberation or transformation. Somebody very well could have maybe passed away. I don't know. The Knight of Shells in reverse. This may be an odd justice for you. This could very well be somebody that was coming after you in behind the scenes that you didn't know about. You couldn't put your finger on it. Whatever they're doing, they got to either stop or they're coming into a transition with transformation. They're being liberated out of the question. Knight of Shells in reverse. Somebody that was very emotionally manipulative, very, very forceful with their emotions. You're getting justice for that. There's definitely some major justice coming in. And I get this whole thing that you're going to have a hard time getting this offer. But getting this offer is justice for you. And considering the tower, you're coming out of the tower, yeah. The tower reversed. Things are slowing down, things are quietening down, you're starting to do the finishing of your renovations. You've spent all the time in the chaos and the cleanup, now it's doing all the good stuff. Yeah, the world. For some of you, it seems as though you feel that your world is upside down, but it's really not. It's just in transition. It's in the middle of renovation. That's all it is. Doesn't mean your life is over. It doesn't mean it's your Armageddon. It doesn't mean that it's the end. Doesn't mean that at all. What's in the heart space? The Nine of Acorns, you feel defeated. What are they walking away from? What are they questioning about walking away? Because the 6 of feathers is here. The 8 of acorns, walking away from the stagnancy. Okay, what are they walking into? The 9 of feathers. So they're walking into clarity, perspective, self-empowerment. You're definitely coming out of a time of pain. You're seeing things for what they are. You're turning your pain to power. But you're coming out of that. You're empowering yourself now. You're not allowing it to take control of you. There's definitely balance here, too. Things are alchemizing, is what you need to know. Okay, I guess I'll clarify that. Why not? I keep forgetting. So the 4 of feathers, the sanctuary and rest, is somebody wants to betray that. This is why the Ace of crystals is in your challenge. Why? What? Tell me more with the Ace of crystals in the challenge. Yeah, the Ace of wands in the reverse. The 8 of cups in reverse. The 9 of swords in reverse. Somebody tried to keep you from moving on, is what they did. They tried to destroy absolutely everything in your life. They tried to betray you. They tried to take any and every option for this Ace of crystals to come in and destroy it. Or make it pointless. Ten of swords. So you're 10 of swordsing this for sure. You're juggling things just fine. You took a leap of faith. You have new people collaborating with you, and you're moving forward with compassion. You can't lose, collective. You're letting go of the toxicity. You're very good at. You're guarding your heart. You've had an awakening. You're coming out of a time of rest, and you're focusing on yourself. You're moving forward with communication. Somebody's misjudging you. Somebody's totally misjudging you. They don't get you. They don't understand you. What's this 9 of feathers in reverse? What's the 9 of feathers in reverse? The 10 of wands. So they're trying to open up old wounds again that you've already healed. You've already let them go. The 4 of wands. Something about a marriage, something about connection, something about a celebration. The Queen of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. The 2 of Wands. The Star. The Ace of Cups. The King of Wands. The Wheel. Wow. Somebody wants to heal something. They want to marry you. They're trying to stand in their power and stand on their intention. Coming forward, they don't have much of an offer. But this is like divine love, Queen and King of Wands. This is like soulmate stuff. The fact that this all blurted out here with the Wheel of Fortune, the Star, the Ace of Cups, the 2 of Wands. This is a new passionate beginning. The Page of Pentacles is a bit of a breadcrumbing, right? But it's an offer. It's something to start with. But I don't know. With the 10 of Wands in the reverse and the 4 of Wands, in the right side up, it's like somebody feels defeated in their heart space. They know what they're wanting to walk into. They know what they want to walk away from. They want to walk away from the stagnance, but they want to walk into the truth. They want to walk into transparency. They want to walk into loyalty, integrity, compassion, understanding, unconditional love. They don't want to have to go deep into the psyche, to question things. It's like giving me a feeling of self-regulating, not having to self-regulate. Two of crystals, things are balancing. For whoever this reading is for, this is pretty substantial. What's the Six of Feathers in reverse? The Chariot. Tell me more. Six of Feathers reversed in the Chariot. The Fool on its side. Okay. So, the Four of Swords, the Hangman, the Chariot, and the Fool on its side, with the Six of Feathers. So somebody didn't, somebody was trying to bring you to a position of not walking away. Somebody did not want you having insight to move on. Somebody was actually trying to keep you in a kind of a meditative Four of Swords kind of energy where you were resting or having to recuperate or having to, be always recovering. And with the Hangman here, somebody was dead set on what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. And this is like to get you to not walk away and to get you to fumble this new beginning, this Ace of Crystals. It's almost like they were offered to they were offered something to thwart you and to stumble you so you wouldn't move forward. You'd stay put to where they could manipulate. But it's looking like, to me, you were like a ship in the night and you just left. It was like you were there and then you weren't. Because of this, somebody feels all defeated. Because they couldn't do what they wanted to do. And it's almost like they feel defeated because you are going to get your divine relationship. There's going to be an offer here. There's going to be a new friendship. There's going to be a new foundation being built here on mutual understanding, healing. The Wheel of Fortune is involved. This is all divine. The Ace of Cups, the Star, and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. With the Ace, with the Queen and King of Wands. This is divine. This is like starseed. Now you could be a man and a woman. You could be a man, two men, one in masculine, one in feminine. Two women, one in masculine, one in feminine. You could be best friends. You could be friends. You could be any type of thing. But there's unconditional love with the Ace of Cups. There's the Star and the Wheel of Fortune. So there's definitely something beautiful here. And somebody's feeling defeated. It's kind of feeling like they feel defeated because they can only offer you a little pentacle. But this is a new beginning. I don't know if this is a past energy or not, but somebody feels defeated because you found this new beginning and this new way forward. Somebody feels absolutely defeated. And I have a feeling it could be a Cancer. That's what I'm picking up on energy-wise. They're cloaking themselves, thinking that they're cloaking themselves, and they're really not cloaking themselves. They're a nuisance. They think they don't want to lurk, but they need to lurk. They shouldn't be lurking, but they're lurking. Either way, collective, somebody's, wanting you up in your head about not walking away. They want you to feel guilty about walking away. Don't feel guilty for walking away. You're always going to be moving forward, collective. Okay, towards this Ace of Crystals. You're walking away from the stagnance, the empty results, the empty promises. You're walking away from all of that. You're stepping into this very truth, very renewed, reborn energy. You're alchemizing all of the past connections, all the past drama out of the mix. Somebody feels defeated. And for some of you, you feel like it's not, it really hasn't hit you yet, what you've actually accomplished. And where you feel you're defeated and you don't got nothing left, you've already won. You're literally sitting there on the finish line. People just haven't showed up to cheer you on yet and actually recognize. But I'll tell you right now, your ancestors, your spirit guides, the angels are extremely proud of you. This is for somebody that's done the work. You know that you can rely on you for absolutely anything you need. And you're getting your power back. So stay focused. Stay focused. Eyes on the prize. You found a place of rest. Rest. No more wallowing, no more dwelling, no more feeling sorry for yourself, no more playing small. Lunchtime is crunch time. Let's get it munching. Things are going to balance out, and you're going to adapt to things just fine. Just fine. This ain't your first rodeo. You keep forgetting that. Some people need to hear that. This you think it's your first rodeo? Oh, but it's been so many years, Aiden. Yeah, so just like riding a bike. It's very difficult to heal when you're in toxic energy. It can be done. I've done it. I've had no choice. Sometimes you have no choice but to do it. But if it's your lesson, focus on you. That is main priority. Focus on you, your own energy. Focus on healing. Focus on alchemizing the projections. Recognize that they are not yours. Recognize that they are being projected onto you. Call your power back. Cut the ties. And just keep doing that week in and week out. Keep doing your shadow work, empowering yourself through it, clearing out your lower chakras, stepping into your north node energy. It takes a while. It's not for the weak-hearted, that's for sure. It takes courage, but you're all the better for it when you get out on the other side. So, we got the Emperor. Somebody's feeling, okay, I think I'm doing a cross watcher. We're doing a cross energy into the karmics by the feel of it. Somebody's irate. Somebody's livid. Somebody's pissed. Somebody's like losing their shit. They're losing their mind. It is definitely a false leader. The Seven of Feathers, they're having a very big challenge of trying to be strategic as to how they come at you. The Six of Crystals is what's in their head. They want balance. They want an equal give and take with you. The Seven of Crystals in reverse. Ooh, everything that they tried to do is like severed. Like everything they planted, all the seeds they've ever planted, they literally rotted. Nothing ever happened. And they're so pissed off. They're so pissed off. They're irate. And all they're thinking of is balance in their head. How they can reciprocate. How they can come back in. Seven of Feathers on its side. This is very strategic. They're being very strategic. They're having a hard time. Seven of Crystals reverse. This is like working at something and like planting dead seeds again. This is about not seeing results out of all their encounters. Okay, what's the past energy? The Queen of Crystals. Apparently they were comfortable and prosperous, but they had no divine wisdom. They had no spiritual connection. I guess they're missing out on the spiritual connection. Somebody's being strategic on how they're coming forward, giving an offer of love. But they're losing their absolute flippin' mind, trying to get their head around it. Somebody just wish you'd just quit. Somebody doesn't like your success and how you can pour into yourself, how you can nurture, make a house a home. Tell me more on this reading. They're coming in to get you to think, to overthink, to not make the right decisions, to question yourself. But they're coming in trying to bring a stinky ass cup of compassion in. They're coming in with an offer, a love offer, but it's like a 7 of crystals. It's like they've lost everything. They had an awakening. The Hanged Man in reverse. Maybe they're going to come in like they've had an awakening. The High Priestess and the Temperance. Oh. Okay. Somebody recognizes who you are. They recognize your significance. This is why they're coming in. But they don't have much in their heart space. Everything has been destroyed. They very well could be coming in for some sort of healing. Is the ultimate, it's the fact that you're seeing that this person needs healing and providing them with healing rather than allowing them to try to pursue you, is the feeling I get. Because you're a light worker, you're a healer, this is justice. Somebody's coming in asking you for help because everything's 7 of Pentacles, yet again, okay, is clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. So everything that they built up until when you left, okay, this particular energy, everything was pretty well, anything that they tried to build, it didn't do nothing. They're like, what the actual fuck is my problem? Yeah, they feel left out. It's either that or they want you to feel left out. One of the two. The 10 of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. The 5 of Wands. You're too good to open up these old wounds. This is why they feel left out of the cold. It's why they can't manipulate you. All their dead seeds that they planted didn't amount to fuck all. You're literally the best they ever had. And the Hanged Man comes out. They literally have no other choice. You're literally whatever you're basically whatever they have left. They're dead set on you making a decision, and they're coming in to bring conflict. There's some sort of decision that they've made. I don't know. The 10 of Swords in reverse. This is about, like, reconcile, healing, to some degree. The Chariot in reverse. It's the same old freaking bulletin. Fuck's sake. Somebody's pissed off. Somebody's irate that they can't control you. Because you're stepping into this leader position. Emperors don't control emperors. They don't. It doesn't work that way. either way, you're stepping into something that you've always been destined to step into, and you need to continue moving forward yet again. The same fucking message over and over again. Like it's on rerun. Spirit, can we get something different, please? Like, is there any other beautiful blessings available to my collective other than just the fact that dumbass is coming back? There he is on the bottom of the deck. Coming in to lie, deceive, cloak, mask up. The Six of Pentacles, yeah. In reverse. They don't want things balancing out. It's all one-sided. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm a greedy bitch. Six of Swords. You walked away from this. You're walking away from this imbalance. You walked away from this. Stupid. Stupid. So stupid. The audacity. No, I'll pass, Sarah. Don't send me your karmics. Because they're already looking me up on Facebook. You already got them fucking ill-wishing me and all this other shit because I'm breaking all you guys up. Because you're actually seeing the truth now. And then I get the flack for it. Page of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's coming in to breadcrumb you, basically to just take the main lot away from you. Is what it is. The Ace of Cups. Fuck's sakes. They're in it for the money. Yeah. Ace of Swords. The Ten of Wands reversed. Fuck's sakes. Yep, the Page of Wands. Yep, they don't want you to be intuitive. Yeah, they don't want you seeing this coming either. They're trying to block it out. But you're getting downloads. Spirit's telling you, showing you everything. Knight of Cups. What about this Knight of Cups? Oh, the Three of Swords, reverse. So somebody wants to come in and show some love and try to heal a betrayal. Okay. Knight of Swords. So somebody's coming in to communicate. Doesn't mean it's an air sign, but a communicator. Okay, so Page of Swords reversed and the Eight of Pentacles. They are worthless. They're worthless. The reason why they haven't come in, maybe they're coming in anyway, but they're just coming in to deceive and lie to you anyway. They don't have anything built. They're lacking everything. They are in shambles. They have no talent. They've got nothing to rely on. They're an absolute mess. They're a walking fucking lie. They're like a big huge ball of deception. They got nothing to offer you with the Eight of Pentacles reversed. I'll tell you that right now. They're a sad excuse for a human. Queen of Pentacles, they just want you to nurture them. Nurture their ass, sorry ass. Okay. Yeah, the Fool in reverse. They're overthinking, quite possibly, or they want you to overthink. They don't want you moving forward with any particular leap of faith. They want you stagnant, questioning everything. That's why they're coming in to lie to you all over again. Yeah, that's going to be revealed to you, the moon in the reverse. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. And I get a feeling they're coming in to gaslight you is what it is. Gaslight and deceive you. Ten of Cups. Yeah, they want to deceive you with a wish fulfillment. The Queen of Swords. You're nurturing your truth anyway. You've known to do that and to not allow outside voices in to disturb you. Yeah, because you're planting lively seeds. You're not planting fucking dead seeds. You're building something beautiful, collective. And you're moving towards your wish fulfillment. They're just coming in, again, as a stupid-ass distraction. They're thinking that you're not going to be able to read them, and Spirit's going to give you full access. Yeah, they're trying to turn your world upside down. Awesome. Thanks, Spirit, for the heads up. Yeah, they're trying to defeat you, but I think they feel defeated. They feel defeated. But you're not in your head anymore. You see it for what it is. You see it for what it is and what their intention is. This is why they're defeated, because they can't move forward with what they wanted to do now. Their biggest plan, their biggest idea to come at you, it's dealt with already. You want nothing to do with them. They thought you wanted them back at some point, but they clearly not. There's nothing to even come back to. You had a revelation with the Ace of Swords. They tried to block your intuition, and they just wanted you to nurture them. That's all. They needed a mommy. And it all became revealed to you. Because nobody was showing them any understanding or compassion, and they just needed somebody to show them compassion. And because you showed them compassion for a little while until you figured out their fucking game that they play, and once you found out their game that they play, that's when everything got cut off. And that's where everything went to shit. So you focused on yourself, and now they want to come back in and say sorry. They feel defeated because, you know what, you're literally the best they ever had because they're a sorry excuse of a human. And you gave this sorry excuse of a human the benefit of the doubt, thinking that they were hurt and they needed time. It's one thing to help somebody, but if they're not going to help themselves and they're just going to continue wallowing in their fucking bullshit and not do something about it and not take action, there's certain action maybe that you're not wanting to take. That's okay. Question yourself. Learn from it. Is it a fear? Or is it actually something that you're genuinely looking at as in your best interest, or maybe it's not? Short game, long game. Always look at both. Alright, Spirit, what else? Pray tell. We've got a King of Cups in a situation and an Empress in the crossing. Okay. What about it? The Six of Swords. The Page of Pentacles. The King of Swords and the Ten of Cups reversed. So the King of Swords and the Ten of Cups reversed is clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the heart space. So you faced your truth, you stood on your truth. It might have broke some hearts, it might have broke your own heart, it might have took away from your wish of fulfillment. However, you're standing on solid ground now. You're standing on truth, you're standing your truth. You're not standing with deception. You're guarding your heart. Your challenge is to step into this Empress energy of being in attractive, of being of a magnet to attract to attract abundance. Very creative mode, birthing a new project. In your mind, you could be still walking away. There could be a lot of chatter in the back as to the fact that you're walking away or that you walked away. There's Two of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Two of Swords. So things are balancing out better than expected because we've got something being revealed. There's Two of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Two of Swords reversed. What I'm getting from that is you had to make a decision without having all the information, and it brought you some sort of joy, peace, recognition. It brought you some sort of, I don't know, it brought you some sort of joy, some sort of, it revealed something to you. That you could balance things out on your own, that you could, everything balanced out. And you had to go forward without actually knowing all the steps that you had to make. But you just went with it, and it turned out to be better than expected. So you very well could be kind of sitting in a hermit mode right now, in a restation period. Contemplating on how you walked away, how you made things balance out, how you stood on your foundation. Four of Wands and the Temperance. Okay. By you doing this, by you stepping out, by you making this decision, I'm really getting you were trusting the divine to balance things out, and it balanced out. We got the Four of Wands and the Temperance reversed. You literally, it's like you walked through the fire, you walked through the chaos, and you just kept walking. Yeah, the Ace of Cups. Loving on yourself. Focusing on your own cup. The Ten of Swords. You put an end to something. Maybe the chaos. Seven of Cups. I think you had a lot of emotions come at you all at once, maybe. Yeah, but the Six of Wands and the Ace of Swords, something was revealed. You had an awakening. Something was definitely revealed to you, or someone, and you're getting recognition. You're getting some sort of success, some sort of flowers, some sort of, you're being seen for your truth, for what you speak. You're learning how to love it all over again. You're changing the way people love, not only themselves but other people. The Tower in reverse. The Hanged Man. What's this temperance reversed? Tell me more on the temperance. The temperance reversed. Oh, being left out in the cold. Somebody wanted you left out in the cold. They wanted you begging. They didn't want you having any rest. They didn't want you having any particular security. They wanted you out in the cold. Somebody literally wanted you on your toes having to make a decision to see how you would react. But it's like you outplayed the player. Here they thought that they were playing you, but no. You leveled up. You leveled up. Spirit's saying now they can't touch you. The lovers? They were planning a big shindig by the sounds of it. By the feel of it. They were planning a big shindig. And this shindig was to basically make you feel like a worthless piece of shit. Well. I need another coffee. Arg. Shall we go for a little walk? Not that far, just to the kitchen. Ow. Laying on this bed and getting up after quite a while is a little bit rough. It's a little bit twisted. Counteracting and transmuting all those voodoo dolls, it's tough work. I tell you, it's tough work. Oh, I haven't done one of those incinerators in a while. I'm just slow. It's all good. The roomie's out in the kitchen. Is it on already? You're gonna make me one? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Aw, my roomie, she's so cool. She wants to make me one. Sure, I'll have some of that one. Going for a taster's choice. Thank you, my dear. Zoom in. I don't know how good they're going to be, but I'm going to try something. It was a cute little ditty. But definitely not about Jack and Diane. What do I want? Let's try the D. Good times, good times, good times. It's been a while. I gotta fix these, clean them out. Yeah, it needs a little work, but it is what it is. Yeehaw. That's all for now. That's it. That's all. Hope y'all enjoyed that little remix. Definitely something for the campfire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally happening. Yeah, midnight bonfire slumber party under the stars. With a stage off to one side with a big huge bonfire. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too loud and it maybe picked up on the mic okay. I hopefully that it was alright. Alright. Self-deportation letter today. Where can you hide? Martin, I'm really sorry to hear that, boss. Where would they be deporting you to? Brazil ain't so bad. Brazil is a beautiful country, no? Where are you currently right now? In the States? Going back to Brazil? And what are your thoughts on it? Because something tells me you don't like that. Something tells me you don't want to go. You'd rather stay where you are. If I had a passport, I'd probably want to check out Brazil. Might be something that I would maybe think about. You're not going to have to hide. Just bring it in normal. That's all right. It's good. Thank you. You're not going to be getting in the way. I got my background on, so it's good. I'll try it. It's perfect. Thank you. Well, whatever your decision, I feel that you should make the one that's for you. I don't know. I know of some people that are wanting to move to Brazil and to move out of North America. So I don't know. I don't understand. There's certain people that like certain things. Certain people like certain places. I get it. But maybe take a step back and see what the situation is before you make a final decision. Maybe you don't have to hide. Maybe if you show your papers or you show what you've been trying to do here and you haven't been a delinquent and you've been a respectable citizen trying to do something for yourself, what's, you know, what's the big problem? They should more or less focus on the delinquents, the criminals, and rehabilitate the criminals because they are the ones that need the most help, I think, to some degree, considering the chaos and shambles. Well, then you just don't go and hang out in the dangerous parts of Brazil, you know? Simple stuff. But that's in any country, any city. There's dangerous parts and then there's safe spots, right? You don't go into the sticks. It's no fun doing that. Well, that's why you do the bedding early in the day, so that way it's got all day to wash and dry, and you're not having to wait at night. The bedding should be the first load, and then everything else before that, after that. When your bedding is being done. When your bedding's not being done, then just do it as you normally do it. The thing to know. A cigarette. Leave me alone. Yes, you can, whispers. Takes one to know one. Did you learn a lesson the other night about going off and seeing what the sounds are? Did you get in trouble, or did everything fine? Did you find yourself doing all right? You didn't get caught in with any alligators or anything? Yep. Good point, Marine. But you're getting it right. You're getting it right, Kobe. You're learning. And again, you're going to have clean sheets. Clean sheets to lie on. That's an oldie. I forget who sang that song. Nice reflex. Nice reflexes, yeah? Hook up alright? Does the mic sound alright? Right now, right now, right now? I just hooked it up to I just hooked it up to the, alright. Good, good. Good, good, good. Goody, good, good. It's too late, Aiden. You can't be doing that. You're not allowed. It's too late. It's too loud. They seem obnoxious. They're supposed to help you with your chi and your zen and all that stuff, but half the time they're on my nerves. Before time was, there was a one, and the one was all, and all was the one. And the vast expanse known as the universe was the one, all wise, all pervading, all powerful, eternally changing. And space moved. The one molded energy into twin forms equal but opposite, fashioning the goddess and the god from the one and of the one. The goddess and god stretched and gave thanks to the one, but darkness surrounded them. They were alone, solitary, safe for the one. So they formed energy into gases, and gases into suns and planets and moons. They sprinkled the universe with whirling globes, and so all was given shape by the hands of the goddess and the god. Light rose, and the sky was illuminated by 1,000,000,000 suns. The goddess and god, satisfied by their works, rejoiced and loved and were one. From their union sprang the seeds of all life and the human race, so that we might achieve incarnation upon the earth. The goddess chose the moon as her symbol, and the god the sun, as is to remind the inhabitants of earth of their creators. All are born, live, and die, and are reborn beneath the moon and the sun. All things come to pass thereunder, and all occurs with the blessing of the one, the goddess, the god, as has been the way of existence since before time was. Hear now the words of the witches, the secrets we hid in the night, when dark was our destiny's pathway that now we bring forth into light. Mysterious water and fire, the earth and the wide-ranging air, by hidden twin sense we know them, and will keep them silent and dare. The birth and rebirth of all nature, the passing of winter and spring, we share with the life universal, rejoice in the magical ring. 4 times of the year the great Sabbath returns and the witches are seen at Lammas and Candlemas dancing on May Eve and Old Halloween. When daytime and nighttime are equal, when sun is at greatest and least, the 4 lesser Sabbaths are summoned, and the witches they gather and feast. 13 silver moons in a year are, 13 is a coven's array. 13 times at Esmet make merry, for each golden year and a day. The power that was passed down the age, each time between woman and man, each century unto the other, ere time and the ages began. When drawn as the magical circle, by sword or anthem of power, its compass between 2 worlds lies, in land of the shades for that hour. This world has no right then to know it, and the world of beyond will tell not. The oldest of gods are invoked there, the great work of magic is wrought. The dark and the light in succession, the opposites each unto each, shone forth as a god and a goddess, of this our ancestors teach. For the 2 are mystical pillars that stand at the great gate of the shrine, and 2 are the powers of nature, the forms and the forces divine. By night he's the wild wind's rider, the horned one the lord of the shades. By the day he's the king of the woodland, the dweller in green forest glades. She's youthful and old as she pleases, she sails the torn clouds in her bark, the bright silver lady of midnight, the crone who weaves spells in the dark. The master and mistress of magic, that dwell in the deeps of the mind, immortal and ever renewing, with power to free or to bind. So drink to the good wine of the old gods, and dance and make love in their praise, till Anpham's fair land shall receive us in peace at the end of our days. And do what you will be the challenge, so be it love that harms none, for this is the only commandment, by magic of old, be it done. As I go to sleep tonight, I concentrate with all my might to travel places where I've never been before, where the sun shines all day long, and where the birds sing their song, and where the grass is green and the sky is blue. This and only this is what I see in my dreams. As I go to sleep tonight, I concentrate with all my might to travel where in real life I'd like to be, where there's no more fighting, where there's no more yelling, where everyone is happy. This and only this is what I see in my dreams. I wonder if in 1,000,000 years my dreams will come true. Is there a reason why the sun shines? Is there a reason why the wind blows? Is there a reason why it rains? I don't know. Can you tell me? Is there a reason why now you love me? Is there a reason why you now care? Is there a reason why you respect me? I don't know. Can you tell me? Is there a reason why they hate me? Is there a reason why they like me? Is there a reason why they judge me? I don't know. Can you tell me? Those two were a couple poems that, those two last ones were poems I wrote a long time ago. I just thought I'd share them. They're pretty. The way we want to be. From the god to the goddess to the spirit of me, I will be who I want to be. People say that I'm wrong and that I will never learn, and hell is where me and them will burn. You know you and I know me, and we will be who we want to be. They worship God, we do too. They worship one, we worship two. The god and goddess are who we praise. We have and we will for the rest of our days. And to be who you are is the challenge, and to be it and to harm none, with perfect love and perfect trust. Be it done. Waking up with nightmares that took my breath away, so real and so vivid, I'm glad I couldn't stay. The world was in chaos, total fire, dust, and rubble, lives taken away. I'm glad it was just a dream, but when I put on the TV and see it again, my nightmare came to life. What? Where do I hide? Where do I go? What direction to focus on? And how will I know? Where do I fit in all of this mess? I think I was writing a song. Waking up with nightmares, they took my breath away. So real, so vivid, I'm glad I couldn't stay. The world was in chaos, total fire, dust, and rubble. Lives taken away. I'm glad it was just a dream. I'm glad I couldn't stay. But when I put on the TV, the nightmare came back my way. Where do I hide? Where do I go? What direction to focus on, and how will I know? The world was in chaos, total fire, dust, and rubble. The world was in chaos, fire, dust, and rubble. Did I mention I make candles? This is a candle I made. It's got a pretty rockin' flame too. Just leftover wax I used. Here's another one. Made another one. Nice big wick on it. The wick goes probably a good 2-inch flame. It'll light a room in no time. No time flat. Okay, so we have another cigarette, and I'll jump into another reading. How about that? And then this will be it for the evening. Maybe get into that story time read that I've been meaning to do. Probably be a good idea, I would think. Oh, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. So gonna have a cigarette, gonna do another collective. Maybe get into the story time, see about what it's gonna be talking about. I keep getting distracted. It could be energy coming in to try to distract me. Gotta stay focused. At the golden table, my goodness. I think gold is too gaudy looking. It's a good accent, but not a main feature. Tables need to be strong and steady and stable, able to handle a big feast. I don't know if I would want one built out of gold because gold tends to be a soft metal. So, not to ruin your whole idea of the golden table, but silver seems to be a little bit more of a harder metal than I don't know. Is silver harder material than gold? I think it is. Either way, I'm thinking like a big, huge piece of wood, a wood slab, maybe with some marble. Who knows? All right. Well, my schedule's wide open for anybody that wants to book a reading, except Friday at 3. All right, Spirit, what, pray tell, is the message for my story time read? Are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing it. All right. We're going to make it work out. I'm just going to move on back. Put them all down in front of me. All right, Spirit, what's the first card coming out for the story time read? What do we need to know? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Okay, so we got the 8 of acorns and the 9 of acorns. Somebody's feeling defeated and stopped in their tracks. They don't know what to do next. Okay, one more. The wheel. The wheel is not working in their favor. Their whole plan blew up in their face, by the looks of it. We're going to clarify them. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to grab my cigarette and the ashtray. Ding. Okay, collective. Let's check it out. What's the 8 of acorns in reverse? The moon? Illusions? Emotions? 8 of acorns in reverse? It's the 6 of swords in reverse. So somebody didn't want... Why? Somebody didn't want you to walk away. Somebody wanted you to be in your emotions. Somebody wanted to try to put an end to your new beginning, and they couldn't. They're realizing that now. They're feeling absolutely defeated. They wanted to reconcile with you and a whole bunch of shit, and now they don't get to. 9 of acorns in reverse. Nine of acorns in reverse. Knight of swords. So somebody's coming forward about some sort of something not going in somebody's favor. Wheel of Fortune. The Knight of Swords clarified the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Somebody moves fast when communicating. Somebody feels defeated. Somebody's feeling defeated, really. The wheel, reversed. They ruined a relationship. They try to make you feel defenseless. King of Cups, 9 of Cups, and 4 of Cups. You guarded your heart, and you worked towards your wish fulfillment. You know you deserve better than what you had. Somebody wanted you to feel like literally in pieces. Seven of Wands reverse, 2 Cups reverse. In pieces. But it didn't work. Their plan didn't work. It blew up in their face. Tell me more. More about the 9 of acorns, please. Why do they feel so defeated? Because you're not in your head anymore. And you're moving on to calmer waters. You're being patient. You're being focused on what you need to focus on. You're not in your head. You're not confused. You were abused. Somebody literally tried to ruin you. And you're untouchable, is the feeling I'm getting. They feel absolutely defeated. They thought they had it in the bag, but no. You skipped on up and out of their plan. Is there anything else for this 3 cards so far? Anything else you want to say about these 3 cards? Yeah. They tried to open up old wounds. They tried to instigate. They tried to bring about a very uncomfortable position for you to be in. And it's not the fact that they're trying to push you out. They were trying to manipulate you. They were trying to make you feel uneasy. They were trying to lower your frequency so that way you would be more easy to manipulate. But instead you just healed and empowered yourself instead. Okay. What's the next 3 cards? There's a little mini high rise. Let's just do a regular fucking story time. We got the strength card coming out. Yeah, you rose. You found your inner warrior. You stepped into that. And you stepped the fuck out. What's the next card? Give me 2 more for the row. Thank you. Queen of Crystals. So it could have been a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Energetically stingy. Monetarily stingy. They could have been stealing off of you. I'm kind of picking up on a mother figure. The Page of Crystals. Yeah. They were thinking that you owed them something. There's something apparently that you owe them. They're going to ask you for help or ask you for assistance in something. But I think you cut them off. You didn't allow this to work. Now, this is not a nurturing energy. This is very stingy, very greedy, very selfish. Not so demure. Whatever. Demure. The 8, the strength card, please. What's going on with the strength card? The 6 of Cups. So this is a past energy. They tried to change your wheel. And you found strength anyway. You healed your past. What's this? About the strength card? Can I get 3 more? We got the Queen of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. So there could have been a Queen of Cups, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy that was after your 10 of Pentacles. They tried to change the Wheel of Fortune for you. This is a past energy. Could be a family member. They feel defeated. They feel like they're stopped in their tracks. They feel like their Wheel of Fortune isn't happening anymore because they tried to steal it from you. And now, apparently, they don't have anything to give other than compassion. It's like they're coming in with compassion, but they're coming in to basically say there's no 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Crystals, reversed. Basically because they spent it all. They thought they were better with it than you, right? And they just took it and spent it all. Yeah, because they were financially dependent. They felt you owed them. And somehow there's some sort of balance coming out of this. Because somebody was very stingy. They thought that you owed them something. The Page of Crystals, reversed. This stingy bitch has no discipline. They've never worked a day in their life, and if they did, it wasn't for a very long time. It was never consistent at anything. Yet they're going around telling you you're lazy and that you're not amounting to anything. They were just basically projecting their own insecurities onto you. Page of Crystals, reverse. The Eight of Wands. The Three of Cups and the World. So there's major celebrations coming in. But that's going to turn somebody's world upside down when this happens. There's major recognition, like major tribe. And as this happens, it's going to literally turn somebody's world upside down. Because they literally wanted the worst for you. And now they have the audacity to think that they're going to come forward and show compassion. Meanwhile, they pretty well stole your inheritance. They stole your money. They're thinking that their cup of love is going to do it. That they want to try to balance things out. But all they've been doing is turning your world upside down. After tribe after tribe after tribe member come in to help you out. Because they were just basically siphoning off of you. Energetically. Wishing ill on you. And now they're paying for it. They're paying for it. What's the next card in line, Spirit? The Sun in the reverse. So they tried to leave you in the dark, but it was all revealed to you. It was all revealed. They tried to leave you in the dark about the whole situation. And this is where they're stopped in their tracks because you know pretty well everything that you need to know about the situation. You know how it all worked. You know how it all ended up. You know why. You've bleeded through the blackmail. You've bleeded through all of the deception, the lies. What's the next card? Clarifying the Nine of Acorns in reverse. Is there anything connecting to the next card regarding that? The Queen of Feathers in reverse. So yeah, this Queen of Feathers, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, is feeling totally defeated. Can I get one more wheel? With the wheel reversed. The Nine of Crystals, yeah. They were dependent on you, energetically, financially. Someone was. Somebody was feeding off of you. Like a succubus kind of energy. Tell me more about the Sun. The Sun reversed. What were they pulling the wool over? What were they leaving in the dark? It flippity-flopped, so the Chariot. Okay, what about the King of Cups in the reverse? The Seven of Pentacles. They tried to take you out of your independence. Yeah, so Queen of Swords basically lied on you, tried to show you compassion, and it was all basically a big, huge show because of the seeds that you were planting and where you were going. So they only wanted to be part of this because of where you were going. They wanted to be part of your status. They didn't give a fuck about you. And for some of you, they want your status. They don't believe you deserve your status. But they're defeated, literally defeated. They got nothing left. The wheel is definitely not working in their favor, whoever they are, because they were still so deceptive. What's the Nine of Crystals reverse? Or no, the Queen of Feathers reverse? The Queen of Feathers reverse. Tell me more. They were hiding something. What were they hiding? They were hiding a Wheel of Fortune. They were trying to hide your Wheel of Fortune. They were trying to use compassion in a manipulative way in order to diminish you. Possibly something to do with the Cancer. Queen of Feathers in reverse. Any more? The High Priestess. They tried to sway your intuition. They tried to confuse you, bind you from picking up. They literally have no rank. They've lost all their rank. They're like literally sitting ducks waiting for their karma. Yeah, they've been stopped in their tracks. They've literally been bound from doing anything ever again. They can't even do healing magic anymore. They have to sit in their pain. It's just what Spirit's telling me to say. Nine of Crystals reverse. Yeah. They were emotionally, psychologically, in pretty well every way, they were dependent. They were obsessed with you. They tried to keep that in the dark. They were literally obsessed. Is there anything else? Nine of Crystals reversed. They were very much dependent on you, energetically. And quite possibly even financially. There could have been some sort of money that come through that you didn't get. That they're getting caught up and hung up for. I'm getting there's some sort of piece of mail that might be missing that you didn't receive. Pray tell, what's the next three cards? Sure. The Eight of Feathers. With the Strength card and the Courage, Endurance, you're finding solutions. And that's what they're so pissed off about. The fact that you're very prepared. Yeah, they're irate. They wanted you to react. They wanted you to step out of your comfort zone. They wanted you to step out of your focus, out of your stability, out of your leader position, because they wanted to take your place, is what I'm getting from this. The Queen of Crystals. They're very stingy. They don't want you standing in power. Okay, one more card for the row. I said one. The Six of Shells. This is a past energy. Ten of Shells. So this is a past energy that basically just wanted to come in and siphon off of you. Queen of Crystals. And they were going to do it by getting a reaction out of you. They were trying to get a reaction out of you, but it didn't work. You ended up just transmuting it and finding joy with it. What's the Sun reverse? Actually, no. What's the Eight of Feathers? My bad. Usually read it from the left to the right, so anyway. Eight of Feathers, Courage and Solutions. What's that one all about? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Pentacles reverse. Eight of Wands. So, despite the fact that you didn't get the offer, whatever that was there was meant for you, you didn't get the offer. It was a very empty cup, or empty offer is what I'm getting. And there was a lot of colluding with third parties regarding this. And they had a lot of shit coming at you all at once. And once you figured this out, once you figured out that there was some sort of sabotage happening behind closed doors, behind your back, more like, you hightailed it out of there because you noticed that there was a lot of energy being thrown at you and you didn't know why. And you figured it out. And this is why you left. This is why you hightailed it out of there. Right? And the thing is the Eight of Feathers, somebody wanted you all up in your head and you made a decision. You made some very quick, very strategic decisions against this sabotage. Right? And this is where you found your strength. This is where you found the solutions. This is where you found your courage to get through it. Now, what's with the Queen of Crystals reversed and the Emperor in reverse? What's that all about, Spirit? The Emperor reversed with the Queen of Crystals reversed. Okay, so there was a third-party situation. Somebody threw their emotions around. They involved a third party. They tried to involve a third party to bring about a reaction out of you, to get you to snap out. Queen of Crystals in reverse. This could have very well been the plan to get you to snap out, but this was a third party situation that you were not in alignment with. So this very well could have been in the plan. Can I know more about this whole bit, please, Spirit? With the Emperor reverse. The Hangman. What about this? The Moon. Somebody wanted you in your emotions and basically off yourself. They didn't want you in your happiness. They didn't want you. They just wanted you to be a third party hoe, is what they wanted. And you're not willing to lower yourself to that degree. You probably said no to this, and you're like, fuck this. I'm not even going to entertain this. They knew what they were going to offer you. They were set in their ways of what they wanted to offer you, and they knew that you wouldn't go with it, and that you would have been in your emotions. You would have reacted. There would have been some sort of reaction. And it's kind of giving me like my way or the highway kind of situation. The Ten of Cups in the reverse. They wanted you to be emotionally distraught. They wanted you literally not having any choice but to endure something. But you didn't even experience it. Spirit said, fuck this, you're out. You're out of here. You're not going to stick around. I know exactly what's being worked on behind the scenes, what's being planned. You're not going to be there. And Spirit stepped in, I think. Yeah, you didn't even see this offer coming. It just was there, and you made the decision, and you left. You walked away. What's the Six of Shells? Yeah. Page of Swords, the Magician, and Judgment. You stepped into your power is what happened, and you made a judgment call. Spirit told you, Spirit was communicating with you, giving you downloads regarding this. So Spirit was guiding you the whole time. You were protected the whole time. With the next row, Ten of Crystals. So somebody was trying to keep the Ten of Crystals in the dark. The Eight of... Yeah, they were trying to keep the Ten of Crystals. So they were trying to keep this inheritance in the dark. They didn't want you knowing about it. Because they basically stole it. They basically lied through their teeth to get it. And now they're feeling defeated. And the truth is out. People know. People know the truth. The Ace of Crystals. So there's literally something here about an offer given. They lied that they said that they gave this to you and they didn't. The Ace of Crystals. They lied on it. Queen of Feathers in reverse. The Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They lied. They said that they gave you some sort of offer, but you didn't have it. And they're feeling defeated because of it. And somebody knows that they lied. And it was basically to create chaos. What's the next card? Two of Feathers. And there's major decisions being made because of this. And the wheel is not working in their favor. Okay, we'll just do the whole row. Eight of Feathers. The Seven of Crystals. Yeah, their whole plan is falling apart. What's the next one? Ace of Shells. Because you love yourself. They wanted you to react and you ended up loving yourself. You ended up filling your own cup. Unfuckwithable. Untouchable. Fructose intolerant. King of Acorns. You stood on business and the tower. By you standing on business, you created a huge tower. By you not swaying, by you standing on business, by you finding the strength within yourself to speak up and tell your story, it's bringing you your justice. And you don't even see it coming. They tried to make you out to be dependent. They didn't want you to look independent, so they tried to sabotage you every step of the way. But absolutely everything that they come up against you with, you succeeded and you strove for, you rose above, you tackled, you challenged, and you succeeded. and they wanted you in your head, like lost in your head. No, now they're lost in their head. How did you even get through all this? We were, they were extremely stingy to you. They wanted you to react out of character, and all you did is fill your cup. All you did is you transmuted it and you focused on yourself. So they tried to breadcrumb you, and they tried to take money from you, and they tried to ask you whatever, and they tried to pull out old energy, tried to get you to feel sentimental, and you stood on boundaries. And because of that, it brought a huge tower. Wow. Fucked around and found out. Very strategic. Ten of crystals. Three cards for the Ten of crystals, please. Justice. I can't, I'm not lying. Justice. What else? Ten of crystals. Yeah. Three of swords reversed. So they have no other choice but to heal this betrayal. They're just trying to figure out how. Okay, one more on the Ten of crystals. I'll take it. Seven of pentacles, yeah. Everything that they come up to try to take this from you fell apart. They were not very wise when they did this, whatever this is. Because it's bringing you justice. And it's clearing you of any type of betrayal that was put up against you. Ace of crystals. The Tower. Three of Wands. And the Four of Wands. So Three of Wands is reversed. The Tower is right side up and the Four of Wands right side up. With the Ace of crystals. So they were offering you something so that way you would miss out on the actual thing. And because they tried to orchestrate this, it's brought you a huge tower. It was supposed to bring you a huge tower, but it backfired hardcore on this particular offer that they were supposed to bring forward. Now, this Queen of Feathers in reverse, there was a lot of deception and lies about the fact that they gave this offer or they gave this to you, but you did not receive it. You missed out on it. And because you missed out on it, it's created a huge tower for them and their foundation. It's like she took it and she spent it. She used it for herself. She somehow allocated it to herself. She didn't give what was rightfully yours to you. Okay. Anyway, is there anything with the Ace of Crystals? Anything else that we need to know for the Ace of Crystals? Page of Swords. So there's information coming forward regarding this Ace of Pentacles, or Ace of Crystals. You're going to be receiving information soon regarding this. Two of Feathers. Two of Feathers, decisions, direction. Two of Feathers. Two of Feathers to the Two of Wands reverse. So you had to make a decision to not move forward with this particular situation, whatever this was. Like, this was an empty offer, and because of this empty offer, I think they wanted, or they expected more, and because you chose to walk in a different direction, you made a decision. Because of the dependence, they were very dependent on you, and you had to shut them down. They were literally living off of every one of your words. Like, they were literally living by your guidance. They weren't even living. They were existing. You took a leap of faith in a new direction, and that created a tower. That's what happened. You made the decision to disconnect and go in a different direction. And because you did that, you saved yourself a whole hell of a lot of heap of shit. Seven of Crystals, reversed. They tried to ruin absolutely every seed that you planted. Seven of Crystals, reversed. And have you in your head, but it just brought more courage and endurance. It made you strong like bull. Yeah. It made you go within and dig deeper. It made you become more courageous. It made you step forward in more, in even more into your intuition, is what it did. It put you maybe into a dark night of the soul to some degree, but it only warmed you up. It only got you moving. It only got you more focused. It only got you to dig deeper and to step into something that only helped you grow and helped you move forward that much quicker. So that's everything they came up against you with, thinking that they were destroying you. And literally the divine said, no, not my child. No, you're not doing that. No, you're bound from doing any particular anything. It might have gotten quiet after a while because the spirit, your ancestors, the divine, they're like, you know what? I'm sick of this bitch. She's done for. So she might have ended up being thrown into a dark night of the soul herself. Okay. Anything else on the Seven of Crystals? No? Okay. Ace of Cups. Ace of Shells. Ace of Shells. Alright, so Four of Cups and the Chariot. So somebody's coming forward with some sort of love, or maybe you took a trip, or you left, or you got the fuck out of there. You deserve better. You knew that you weren't satisfied with what you were receiving. Like, you weren't happening. It was not happening. You know what you were looking for. You know what you were asking for. You weren't getting it. So you moved in a new direction. You moved towards happiness and abundance. You moved away from the succubus energy. right? And the thing is you know you didn't deserve this. That this person, whoever was trying to thwart you, they did not see this coming, but you moved forward. You're like, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck you. And off you went. And they thought you were going to react because of this and snap out. Meanwhile, you just got up and left. You filled your own cup. You focused on your own abundance, your own happiness. Anything else on the Ace of Shells? Okay. All right, so the King of Acorns. So this King of Acorns, this could be you, this could be somebody that you're dealing with. This is a past energy that you've been dealing with, and they don't really have much to offer you. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. In fact, they want to come forward and they want to ask you for help. They're wanting to know your opinion, and they're wanting to ask you for help. They could be asking for a handout. The King of Acorns. Or you could be a King of Acorns in your power, and somebody's asking you for help from the past. Somebody's coming out. Yeah, the Tower. They're having a tower. And the Tower is right out here beside it. So this was one of the last cards. And the fact that the Tower is coming out again is somebody's having a Tower moment, is what it is. Somebody from the past is having a Tower moment, and they need your help now. They got themselves mixed up in a particular situation that they shouldn't have. They got themselves maybe wrapped up in your past. Yep, King of Swords, standing on truth, Knight of Pentacles. So they have good intention coming in, but they're coming in, they're looking for help, they're begging for your help. They need the truth, they feel that they can get the truth from you. King of Acorns. Temperance. The Two of Wands. Somebody's coming in begging for another chance. This is a bad idea. You should not take this offer. Because you're not stupid about what they're trying to do with the wheel. They're trying to disenfranchise you. And they're coming in like they want to collaborate. But this is going to be a major tower for you if you allow them in. Yeah, they want to collaborate just to leave you out in the cold. They're coming in like they want to heal out some sort of betrayal, but it's basically to leave you out in the cold again. It's either that or Spirit wants you to leave them out in the cold. It could be a Sagittarius, but you're protected in this either way. You're protected. You don't have to worry about much. You're going to know what you're going to need to know when you need to know it. And when you need to know it, you're going to need to act accordingly and just trust Spirit, because it's not going to throw you the wrong way. It's basically helping you survive right now. So trust. Trust in what Spirit is saying, because it will literally work miracles you can't even explain. It'll be working some major miracles in your life. I'll tell you that right now. Can I get clarification on the Tower? Clarification on the Tower. You definitely need to release this. There's no rising to this old energy. Don't take on this old energy. They want you to react. There's a couple different energies. They're being very deceitful about some sort of offer. You're not in your head and you're not feeling trapped. You need to stay in that position. Do not allow them to get you to question anything. The Tower. Yeah, so there's some sort of communication about a botched idea. Somebody had an awakening, okay, about how manipulative they were, and they weren't connected to their intuition. They weren't listening. There's something about a Queen of Cups too. They weren't listening to the messages they were given, and they got themselves in a pickle. They tried to destroy everything that you had going on. They tried to fuck your emotions. They tried to screw with your intuition. They tried to they wanted you to see things from their perspective, but it didn't turn out the way they wanted it. Somebody's coming in to tell you about all this. Somebody's coming in to share some compassion with you and to let you in on the situation and let you in on the truth. There's some sort of communication. Somebody's spilling the beans. Somebody's bringing in the tea. And that's going to be a major tower, a release, a redemption, transformation, quite possibly, from a betrayal. You know you deserve better. Somebody knows you deserve better treatment. This is why they're coming forward. This particular energy actually respects you. A little more on that. A Six of Cups, so somebody from the past. Page of Swords, they're watching. The King of Cups. King of Cups, Pisces. Kind of picking up on a Pisces. Two of Cups. This could have been a botched relationship. Four of Wands. They might want to come in and bring some sort of stability. Two of Cups reversed. Yeah, they see you as a wounded warrior. I'm getting a feeling they're inspired by you. You could be guarding your heart right now at this time. Yeah, you're not accepting any new offers, any new beginnings with particular people because you're learning how to love yourself again. So you're really not taking on any offers. I think they see this, and that's why they're not coming forward right now. But somebody's coming in, they have information about particular situations, and they're coming in with the information. The Four of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they want to give to you. They're just gaining the courage to come in and talk to you. But there's a lot of truth in this conversation, I think, that they're coming forward with that's going to create a major tower. It's going to create a major tower. But it's what Spirit's saying is something that you need to know. And I think it was about some sort of orchestration or collusion or something about a betrayal. We'll do one more layer. Usually I only do 4 layers. So collective, despite it all, there's a lot of people involved in this storyline. There's a lot of people that come together to try to thwart you, to ruin you, to lie on you, to deceive you, to sabotage you. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the helm on this, and a lot of these people feel shame for even listening in on it and even going along because they should have known better. They ultimately should have known better, but they didn't. Somebody really didn't understand who the hell they were messing with, is one thing, but they didn't take into consideration what was actually happening. Unfortunately for them, they are not they're not they're not in a good spot right now because of what's been going on. And I'll tell you right now, things are not looking good for them. Things are not looking good at all. It's quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. Cookies, shake, cookie, cookies, shake, and what else? Paper? Oh, linens. I think I got linens. I got linens. Let's do the linens. What about paper? Paper, 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 paper. Is it paper or is it something else? No, it's linens. What the hell? Whatever. Tis what it is. Got linens. Milkshake and cookies. I need one more syrup. And how long do I have? 7 hours. 7 hours to make one syrup. I think I can handle it. Sugar 137 minutes. Yeah. All right. I'm on time. I'm working it. Working it. My town's coming along very nicely. I fixed the garden. I expanded quite a bit. It's looking pretty good, I must admit. See if any of my padres want anything I have here. How many do I have? 0. Okay, I'll take that. It's working. Okay, I'll take that. 4 in the barn. Okay, I'll take that. 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. Okay. Do. 4 minutes. Okay. All right. Eggs. Almost done, kids. Almost done. I'm just feeding my animals. They need their food. And I'm waiting on cow mix. Cow pellets. Alright. Right, Tal, what does everybody want? Is there t-shirts made? Did I make t-shirts? No, I didn't. I'm not going to make t-shirts either. You can wait on your t-shirts. Is there anything, like literally one thing off? No? Okay. Too bad for you. Anybody need help? What do you need help with? Burgers. Lots and lots and lots of burgers. I don't know if I have it for the burgers, but we'll see. Yay, picked up some dynamite. No, I'm waiting on shakes. I got the cheese, I got the tomatoes, I got the bread, I think, somewhere. The bread is here, but I just gotta make it. Do I really want to make burgers? Probably not. Probably not. Low power mode. Can you just click on it? Thanks. Upgrade. I just literally upgraded my barn to hold more produce and stuff, and it wasn't even enough. I need to bake some stuff. Go to the cheese factory and cheese up. Do I want yogurt? Do I want butter? Do I want cheese? Let's see. I'll just do cream. Why not? Go to the ice cream parlor. Make some ice cream. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Don't mind if I do. There's nothing here we can do. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever will be, will be. Need eyes to see. Shut up, shut up. The barn's full already. Fine. I planted. Can you plant, please? Thank you. Oh, I can plant another piece of field. I'm so happy. We'll plant you here for now. Now I can move you over here. Sure, and then I'll put you there. Sure. And then I move you over here. And then I put you over there. At the corner. There we go. It's so pretty. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on everything else. Alright, we're back in it. Alright, collective, let's check it out. One more row for the evening. One more row to go. Alright. What do we got? The moon in reverse. So whatever is being done about this 10 of crystals is going to be revealed to you. It was put in the dark, but it's all coming out. The Ace of Crystals. What's the next card, Spirit? What do we have to say? Oh, really? Okay, so the Three of Acorns. So somebody wanted you to miss out on it, is what it is. They wanted you to miss out on the offer. This Three of Feathers. They're trying to betray you. They tried to get you to make a decision against it to where you couldn't obtain it. So they wanted you making bad decisions, acting out of character, so that way they had something to go on, but it didn't work. Their plan failed epically. Because your discernment is too much. It's too good of discernment. Did not work at all. Okay? Seven of Crystals. Knight of Crystals. So there's somebody coming forward with some sort of offer. And you're getting back everything that was taken from you. Is by the looks of it. Because somebody tried to betray you, but you had the courage to stick up for yourself and find strength within you to endure it all. The Four of Feathers. Yeah, somebody is totally in unrest. The fact that you're loving yourself, the fact that you didn't off yourself yet, the fact that you didn't kill yourself, the fact that you didn't commit suicide, the fact that you're not crazy in the head, the fact it's all coming down. They tried to make you delusional. They tried to get you to like crash and burn, but it didn't. It failed epically. Anyway, what's the last card in a row here? Ten of Feathers. Yeah, you're recovering and you're transforming from this. The one thing that they never thought. They thought they were going to throw you into a Nine of Feathers, Nine of Swords. They wanted you to be in your head for the rest of your life. Huge Tower. Huge Tower. And I'm picking up on Pretty Woman walking into the store again after she went out and did shopping and spent over $10,000 on clothes. And walking into that one place and just walking in and walking back out saying, big mistake. Big, big, big mistake. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting. Big mistake. They shouldn't have did what they did, but they know what they did. Big mistake. The Moon, reversed. What is being revealed? That you were telling the truth the whole time? And that they wanted, they were making it out to be illusions. That you were delusional. The fact that you basically ripped this betrayal in half and stomped on it. They tried to get the cops involved to try to betray you, and it backfired hardcore. They wanted them to lock you up and throw away the key. But they're like, no, they're not doing anything wrong. There's no reason for them to go anywhere. And in fact, we're going to be doing a little bit of an investigation into why you want them into jail. And if it's anything to do with anything of lies and deception, it's coming back to bite you. So they did a little bit of investigation into you, but they did an investigation more so into the people that were accusing you and found out what the whole situation was behind what they were doing behind closed doors and got them all caught up. Interesting. This is all going to be revealed to you soon. Anything else about the Moon in reverse? Shit. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune not working in their favor. Eight of Pentacles. You're very talented. Very talented. You're much of a rarity, okay? And that's all that was revealed about you. You're very talented. You're very strong. You're very much in the quality of things. You're not doing things half-assed. You do things right. You're very talented. You have a lot of different gifts and qualities about you that is absolutely beautiful. Very strong, very steady, very grounded individual with the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles, this person knows what the hell they want. They know what they're striving for. They know where they're going. They're focused. Okay? So they're very talented. Like they're, yeah, I'm the shit. I'm the GOAT. Greatest of all time. They have a reason to have a bit of an ego because they're that talented. Because they know that they're the shit. Okay? They know that they're creating something beautiful. They can recognize that. They can recognize their strengths. They can recognize what they're good at, their confidence. Okay, so let's see. The Three of Acorns. What do they want you to miss out on? Oh, the Ace of Crystals. That's right. Yeah, the Four of Pentacles. They kept it close to their chest. What else? Yeah, they didn't even want to breadcrumb you. They didn't even want to wishy-washy you. They just wanted to just stay out of it. Somebody did. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to have any compassion towards you at all. They just wanted the money. Three of Acorns. This is a third-party intentional sabotage. They literally worked with other people to have you miss out on something. It could have been a court case. It could have been an appearing. It could have been a lot of different things. But it had all intention to sabotage you, to make you miss out. And I think partially they didn't want to show compassion to you in order to push you away. What about this Three of Acorns? Is there one more card for me for that? Okay, more than one. Ten of Swords, okay? And the Ace of Cups. They tried to put an end to you by ruining and breaking your heart. They didn't want you loving yourself. They didn't want you being loved. They wanted you to miss out on love. They wanted to shatter you. They thought by just discarding you that you just take your own life and that they just get away scot-free and everything would be fine. Three of Feathers. Chariot. Yeah, this was where the betrayal happened. The Chariot. Some sort of journey. There's some sort of journey that either you took or you were supposed to take, or you were supposed to get locked up. You were supposed to go on a particular journey, and it was betrayed. There was some sort of a betrayal that was going to happen on a journey. Three of Feathers. What? Yeah, this was supposed to bring you unrest. This is how they were trying to betray you and manipulate you and release themselves from this bullshit. But they lied. They lied to you. They lied on you, tried to create unrest. This could have been a Cancer doing this. It could have been somebody lying to the police to try to betray you. A King of Pentacles in reverse. leave you out in the cold. Some King of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I'm kind of picking up on a Taurus. Tried to bring you unrest by lying on your name and betraying you by getting you locked up. Yeah, by sabotaging your new beginning, what you were birthing. You stood on boundaries. You didn't allow them into your energy. You cut them out. And this betrayal didn't work. Is there anything else with the Three of Feathers? Okay, so there was some sort of involvement with the Queen of Wands in reverse, the Queen of Swords in reverse, and the third party. So there was a third party situation happening, quite possibly with somebody that you were dating or that you were with. There was some sort of a third party regarding a Queen of Swords and a Queen of Wands in reverse. So not only were these people lying, but they're very manipulative. They tried to manipulate something to not go in your favor. And it had something to do with the Cancer. I'm really picking up on a Cancer. So the Cancer was kind of out of the way. But there was a Queen of Wands and a Queen of Swords in reverse. They all worked together. Okay? To bring, as a third party situation. They all worked together to bring you out of your independence. But you stood on boundaries. Despite the lies and the deception. There was a very ungrounded King of Pentacles involved in bringing you unrest in the mix. And this is how they tried to betray you. What's the Knight of Crystals? Yeah. The Knight of Crystals was to bring in some sort of a support, but they were just basically here to betray you. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, they basically came in to discredit you, defame you, disenfranchise you, make you look like you were worthless, like you were delusional, like you didn't have anything, and they thought the wheel was working in their favor. They wanted your fortune. They wanted your wheel of fortune. That's the whole purpose for why they did what they did. This is why they came in and to offer what they were offering. Because they all individually wanted something to do with your wheel of fortune. Okay, so what's this Four of Feathers reversed? What's the Four of Feathers reversed? Four of Feathers reversed. Thank you. Ace of Cups on its side. So, Four of Feathers, Four of Swords, this is about rest, but this is unrest. And they didn't want you loving again. They didn't want you loving at all. They tried to tear your heart apart. Meanwhile, you just continued loving yourself. They tried to shatter you. They tried to bring it all out. They tried to unravel you. Like, fill you full of anxiety. Didn't work. Why? Because you focused on yourself. You didn't focus on any other cup. They tried to fuck with your emotions and you just closed off. You closed off. 8 of Wands in reverse. You shut them the fuck down to their stupid ass games. Yeah, you deserve way better than this. Clearly. You have higher standards than what they were trying to project onto you. Kind of asinine, really. Yeah, the moon. It's all being revealed. They wanted you in your fields. They wanted you full of anxiety. They wanted you worried. They wanted you juggling. They wanted you fucking losing your shit. But and stepping out of character. They wanted you losing yourself and snapping out. They wanted you to be stingy, to come off as stingy and manipulative, so that way they had something to go on, but there's nothing to go on. Because you're not like that. Anything else with the 4 of Feathers before we move on to the last card? You put an end to all of this, collective. This is all past energy, thankfully. All of this is behind you. And they're sitting there losing their mind at this point because everything that they did to try to fuck you up, it was an embarrassment. Like, they need to go back to school because they got schooled. Okay? They thought that they had this in the bag. They thought that they were going to thwart you. They thought they were going to sabotage you. They thought they were going to ruin you. Take you out of your blessings, take your inheritance, spend all your money, leave you for dead, and you were just going to off yourself. They had it all planned out. But because you stood in your power and you stood up and you turned that pain to power, that created a major tower for them. What's the 10 of Feathers? Yeah, you moved on to a new direction. Ace of Wands and the King of Swords. So you stood on truth. You stood on logic. You stood for justice. You moved forward anyway. You got inspired, moved in a new direction, and yeah, you finalized this timeline. You ended this out with this 10 of Feathers, 10 of Swords. You ended this. You recovered. You transformed. You elevated. You rose. You deserve way better than this toxic motherfucking bullshit. Okay? Yeah, you guarded your heart. You could be walking away from this toxic water sign, quite possibly a Cancer. Apparently, now that it wants to show up right, now that you're standing in truth. You've always been standing in truth. But now they somehow want to take you seriously. They want to be on your good side, but they're toxic as fuck. Yeah, you 10 of Swords this. 10 of Feathers, 10 of Swords, 10 of Swords. You stood on boundaries. So you ended this. You don't have to worry about this energy anymore. They can't do fuck all to you because they're all getting caught up. They're all getting caught up for what they did. That's what fucking happens when you fuck around and you find out. First it'll piss you off, but then it'll set you free. Is there any other finishing messages going on for this message, Spirit? Is there any finishing off final messages? Yeah, 6 of Swords. the King of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups, the Fool. Okay? Walk away from a King of Cups or King of Wands because there's no reciprocation. There's no relationship here. All they're going to do is have you sitting there in question and in your feels. They're just going to be breaking your heart. So don't bother with this King of Wands. They may seem like they're coming forward with good intention, but you're supposed to walk away from them. The King of Pentacles in reverse. They're coming in because they need your strength. They're coming in to ask for strength, for courage. They don't really have much to give to this relationship or situationship or whatever it is. But they have somehow wanting to have some sort of foundation. The Moon, the Seven of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. Yeah. So this cup is illusions. Okay? Illusions and imagination. That's all it is. You're needing to rest. Focus on yourself. Things will be revealed to you soon enough. Yeah, it's all in divine timing. Archangel Michael's got a trick up his sleeve, and you need to defend yourself and nurture yourself. Focus on yourself. Step into your divinity. Okay? Just focus on yourself. Focus on nurturing yourself, defending yourself, protecting yourself, protect your energy. Yeah. Because somebody's coming in to beg for some sort of strength or for some sort of courage for a new beginning. They want to put a ring on it. They want to celebrate with you. But all they're going to do is deplete you. They're not going to have anything to offer this particular situation. There's no relationship here. There's no commitment here. There's no balancing here. All they're going to do is have you questioning everything. They're going to have you in your feels. They're going to have you in your emotions. Constantly changing up on you because they're wishy-washy motherfuckers. And they just want to take. It's a one-way street. You give and they take. It's not the other way around. Okay? Maybe they need a mommy. They want you to come in and mommy for them. Maybe that's the whole idea of this whole connection is behind all this. They tried to siphon off of your ability to nurture and be understanding and compassionate. They weaponized it to take advantage of you. Happens all the time. Knight of Cups. So you could have some sort of offer coming in. I don't know. Maybe you're moving forward with compassion. What about this Knight of Cups? Somebody doesn't want to walk away, though. Somebody's making a judgment call. They're coming in anyway with an apology. They're out of their head now, and they don't want to fight. Somebody's making a major judgment call, or maybe they're facing judgment. A Taurus and a water sign. A Taurus either could be guarding their heart, or it could be a water sign. Taurus and a water sign. A Pisces, a Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody's making a judgment call. They can't apparently walk away from you. They're no longer in their head. They're coming out of the dark night of the soul, and they don't want to fight anymore. So they're coming in with some sort of compassion. But again, it's the Six of Pentacles in reverse. It's all take and no give. Again, they are the one. This water sign is the one that that can't walk away from you, and they're coming in to make you question yourself and question your decision. Tell me more about the Knight of Cups. Yeah, they're a lying sack of shit, and they're trying to get it to where you don't see them coming. They're trying to make it so you don't see through their lies, or somebody doesn't see through their lies. Somebody's speechless. Somebody can't talk shit about you anymore. Could be a Queen of Wands in reverse. She had a whole can of worms open up for her after what they tried to plant for you. They're definitely in their reactive moment because of what they've done. They tried to create a lot of conflict, I think, and they're basically been told to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, mind your own business, live your own life. Is pretty well what they've been told. I don't know who this is for, but it is what it is. Is there anything else, pray tell, for my collective that they need to know before I end out this live? Knight of Cups in reverse and Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, this person is fucking hopeless. Sorry excuse for a human being. They're coming in like an elephant in a china shop. They're trying to make you make a decision about your stability. Extremely manipulative and bitter. What about this? They've got no strategy left. Nurturing the truth. What about it? You're worth more than gold. I'm really getting a feeling somebody's learning that they're learning your worth after the fact. Spirit's saying there's a very, very valuable lesson. Apparently, there's a new beginning here. Is there anything else? Somebody lost their strategy and somebody's getting justice. King of Wands? Yeah, because you kept moving forward. You're getting justice. You stood on business. Because you did that, you're getting justice. I'm gonna end it there. It's 2 in the fucking morning. Like, how long can I actually shuffle cards before I get tired? I've had better. There's been better streams. It's been all right. But thank you. I'll just take the compliment. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. If tonight's message vibed with you, resonated with you, told you what you needed to know, and you want to support the channel in some sort of way, check out the description box below in the more section of this video. It'll give you some links, possibilities. There's a links section here on my YouTube where you can find a Hipsy link where you can book a personal reading with me. I'm available from 1 to 5, Monday to Friday, for one-on-one sessions. And then Mondays or Wednesdays, there's a workshop Wednesday. So, yeah, there's definitely different options. You can get a workshop, you can get a reading, you can just get a collective reading here. Evenings around 8:30 is usually when I go on. Sometimes I go on a little later depending on the situation, what I'm dealing with. But, yeah. If you want your own message, you're more than welcome to move on forward and grab a message. There's rarely a freebie. I have my moments, but you got to be patient and wait for the freebies if you don't have any money. Otherwise, tap into the collective by hitting the like button. Usually that helps you tap into the energy. And that way you get a little message here and there, even if you didn't necessarily need it or want it. It was there. Yeah, so the first episode, I guess, of the workshop Wednesdays was today. I did do a little bit of a chit chat about manifestations. I have talked most about it. You really didn't miss anything. If you might have caught my manifestation videos in the past, it was just basically a review of that. There's going to be another bunch of videos that goes in with that about different types of manifestation, different ways of going about manifesting your best life. There's different examples, there's different mediums that you can use. It's just all about getting back to your creativity and stepping into your power, calling your power back, and the levels that you need to go through and the work that you need to do in order to manifest, just in itself. Because you can't just go to a store, pick up a candle, and just start manifesting. You got to learn about frequency. You got to learn about what that frequency is all about. You got to learn about your own frequency and other people's frequency and how that mixes and matches along the way. If you don't know this stuff, you're gonna have to figure it out. You gotta be able to wrap your head around it and understand it before you start using it. It's kind of like getting into a car without a license and not being able to have the license to drive. And you've never drove a car, you've never seen how a car has been driven before, and you're just expected to get in and drive. To somebody that doesn't know anything, it might be a little difficult, but for somebody that already knows how to drive or has already seen someone drive, it's a little easier for them to pick it up. So think of it that way. We all seem to be bombarded with discontentment and playing small and being put in a box and not giving the idea and the possibilities of being able to manifest to to begin with. So the ability to believe in yourself and have self-worth and raise your power and utilize that power and turn that pain into power and do something and transmute it into something beautiful. That's the whole object of the game. Not that it's a game, but it gives you the ability to step into it in a better light. And this is the whole thing. On my channel, I've focused on telling you guys to heal, to dig deep into your subconscious, into memories, into your trauma, and sit with it, show it compassion, and show up for it. Show up for your inner child. Nurture your inner child, the one that felt abandoned. Love on them. Love on them, cuddle them, hug them, you know. Put big ruby red lipstick and kiss their face all over the place. You know, just show them some love, you know. Regaining a relationship with your inner child is one of the most empowering exercises that you could ever do for yourself. It's one of the biggest ways on how you show up for yourself. I'll tell you that right now. It changed my life. It changed the way I looked at myself. It changed the way I looked at my self-worth, on how I love myself and how I speak to myself in many different ways. So it got me to recognize and hold myself accountable for how I was, to some degree, to some elements where I was self-sabotaging. But trust me, I had help. I definitely had help. Ow. 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 I gotta stretch out my back. But yeah, it was one of the most empowering times that I've ever had with my life, with what I had going on. And here I thought, it was always me? No, it was the fact that the people that were supposed to love me didn't. The fact that they chose to sabotage and to take advantage of my kindness and my compassion. They tried to thwart me. They tried to sabotage everything I was building, so that way they could siphon off of me. Take me away from my magic. Take away what was rightfully mine. And now they find themselves in a bit of a pickle that they can't get themselves out of. If you play with the pickles and the pickle juice, you're gonna smell like a pickle. When you're playing in the shit pile, you're gonna get shit on you. Just part of the job. You can't play in the shit pile and not get shit on. It's part of the way, just the way it goes. I'm picking up also that some people are absolutely shook on how resilient you are. You're unbelievably strong. You don't even realize how strong you are. Considering the people that come up against you behind your back, you don't even know to the extent of it. You don't even know. It'll be all revealed to you soon. But you don't even know how many people you had come up against you, collective. You had groups of people eyeing for your life force, trying to siphon off of you. And you had legion of angels guarding you. Legions. Not just one angel. You had legions of angels at your beck and call. All you had to do was say something. And you didn't. You gave them full reign to protect you how they felt necessary to protect you. And now look at you. Despite it all, you're still rising. These people that came up against you that are shook, they're in for a rude awakening. Some of them run away screaming. Some of them ran away once they found out the truth about who you are, about your status spiritually. Once they found out who the hell you were, that you were covered by the divine, they've heard rumors that you don't fuck with the divine. But they didn't understand to the fullest degree of how much vengeance the divine actually has in its arsenal. That whole idea, that whole saying, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. When you give it up to God, when you give it up to Spirit, when you give it up to the divine, you think the devil's bad? You think the devil's cold and heartless and evil? The divine. It's where God-fearing men, that's where that comes from. Because the God-fearing men have been through the hellfire. They've been through the humbling fire. It literally melts your heart, it melts your soul, it melts your bitterness. Your frozen fucking cold heart, it melts every bit of it. And it literally leaves you on your knees. It takes the breath from your lungs to the point where you can't even breathe. You're fighting to breathe. You're literally living in the mercy of the divine. I was brought there once. It was before I just about turned and went snappy. I'm like, divine, I will never betray you. I will never not trust you ever again. I will trust absolutely every message that you give me, and I will follow you. I will follow in your footsteps. And this is why I will never sell my soul. This is why I will always trust in the divine. I will always trust in the higher spirit. And yeah, it precedes all. And I'll tell you right now, it hasn't ever steered me wrong. It's always brought me to the right place at the right time. It's always brought me into the divine timing of my destiny. So, It is what it is. There's a lot of people that are going to be burning in hell collective. And I don't like to use that heaven and hell construct because it's very much a delusion. It's definitely a place that resides within you. But they're definitely going to be living in hell and suffering for what they've come up against you with and what they tried to do to you. They made their choice. Now they have to sit with it. They have no other choice but to sit with their choice. Because ultimately there is no apology sincere enough that they can come at you with. And this is why there's a lot of people speechless. This is why there's a lot of people not speaking to you right now. Because even if they had a sorry good enough to bring to you, they wouldn't have the words to say it because they're speechless. And the divine's got you protected so much now that anybody that has ill intention that comes at you, they literally get destroyed in their path of destruction. So people are outright, they see people trying to thwart you and sabotage you behind your back, and they're literally getting karma. They're watching the karma unfold in their life. They're watching these people have their whole lives torn apart because of what they did to you. And they're connecting the dots. They're seeing this happen to people and they're connecting the dots. They made their own choice. And this is why I've said, going on and on and on and on and on about it, when you move through your life, you need to move through with good intention. Because if you don't, the divine sees absolutely everything that you do. The divine knows your intention. You can't lie to the divine. You're literally bullshitting yourself out of your divine contracts. When you continue to be in your karmic energy and you choose to be bitter, you choose to be in this energy, it will literally ruin your destiny. You're literally going to sit here and exist. You're not even going to have the chance to live. You're not even going to get the chance. You're not getting no chance to dance. Let's just say that much. You've been kicked off the dance floor. See, the thing is what people don't understand, what a lot of people aren't even told, is the divine lives within you. In order for you to have life, you need the divine. That divine light within you, that divine magnetic frequency that starts up your heart and keeps your heart beating, that is the divine in its essence of form. And without that life force, you do not exist. And this life force is connected to a central sun of consciousness. So anything that you think about is brought about through the consciousness. So anything that you are creating is created through that consciousness. When you're talking about manifestation, you're manifesting your best life. Everything that you're focusing your focus and your visualization and your everything, your focus, your words, your speech, your movements, your actions, your intentions, everything. You think Big Brother's a problem. You got the divine watching you every minute, watching your every intention, seeing absolutely everything that you're doing. in your karmic energy, thinking that nobody's looking. Little do they know, the divine's been watching the whole time. And now they're begging and pleading in mercy to the divine. Please, no, please don't. Please don't take my life. Please don't do. They're literally running scared, some of them. As they should be. It looks good on them, collective. It really does. Big mistake. Big mistake. All right, kids. That's it. That's all for now. I love you so much. To my tribe, to my OGs, to my members, to my supporters. Thank you so much for being part of my tribe. Thank you for being so awesome. Continue being awesome. Continue healing. Continue empowering yourself. Continue bringing yourself to your higher timeline, the higher frequency. Continue looking at the stuff bubbling up. Sometimes when you feel the courage, dive down and rip it out from the root. Clear out that pond and make it beautiful. Clear out a space in your mind and create a beautiful temple where you can go and you can create and manifest your best manifestation, your best magic. And know that you have more power within you than you ever thought. And it just takes the possibility to believe in that power that is you, that can create absolutely amazing miracles. I will catch you in the next video, my friends, my tribe. Thank you so much again. Love you lots. So if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way, you can be good to others. And holy shit, we might even heal the whole world. One intention at a time. Thank you all for being a part of my tribe and being a part of this journey. It's been a very, very humble, very beautiful, very surreal, very magical, very miracle filled. I couldn't have done it without all of you. Please know I appreciate you with every bit of my soul. Don't ever forget who you are and stop downplaying who you really are. Step into it. We're here on a mission to make the world great again. I'm just being funny. Love you all, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good evening.